Is that? It's Elizabeth from Gintama? No way. They. Oh my god, no, it's even uglier. Sure? Wait, it's gonna bump into me. But yeah, approaching day 30. Kind of weird. I wasn't able to bond with characters well. I'm not sure how it works, but like, wait, how does? I'm actually gonna have to look it up. Is there romance? Um, I see. Yep. To yeah, the romance trial is. Man, I can't even. The romance seems pretty wild. Wait, how does this one work? Okay, certain choices. A lot of choices. Wait, was it starting? Okay, starting day 25. So I guess day 25 is when things actually begin to matter. Strangely, for some characters, romance suddenly need to talk to someone else. It's the future. No, I see how it is. Eh? Yeah, there are definitely endings. There are definitely routes where we can raise particular characters, and I think all of the characters, almost all of them. Well, I imagine Charlotte won't work because the guy looks like a fucking kid. But yeah, we'll try our best. Wait, day 28. I think. Wait, I think they're gonna bring like the next batch of warriors or teams or whatever.
目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。
She has a nice voice. Jolly good, you gave us quite a scare. Yeah, this is basically a Yorha agent. She's basically a lieutenant in Yorha. You're not Shie, who are you? And I'm often told we look alike, but it is as you say, I'm not the Honorable Shirei. Likewise, it's not your room back defense academy. In fact, this is the second to last defense academy. So we're at the last defense, and this is second last. So the better defense one. You're from the main campus, aren't you? With the class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. Yeah, it's actually weird that he was only found alone of the group of three. Our defense system picked up and identified reading new cylinder. So I told off to do investigate. And I found you, your man. Face down in dirt. 1001 was. I brought you back. Yeah, he ventured out of the team to find food because suddenly our food was just gone. And to answer that, I have an important question for you. Would you like something to give you? You must be simply famished from your little siesta. There are only simple rice bowls, but the size of them made my mouth water. Oh, it does my heart good to see a young one enjoying their food. So. What the fuck is a lot? Imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. There are students of this academy. We're currently engaged in a training course in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. So there are multiple defense academies with different people there. Let's head to the gym. Are we gonna meet people right away? Yeah, this one is different. Colors different when your shit stacked. Deja vu, similar, this kind of familiar, and familiar was actually real inside. Yeah, I imagine they've just recovered the voice down. Nope. No down. Where are we going? Gym. I didn't exactly give me a map. Okay. This is the better academy. I assume these are all our seniors. And I already know you can raise well the gals for sure. Oh, they're much more Japanese looking. Oh. Nagamori no. Sleeping Beauty and Nigo brought in. I gotta be careful with that name. Nicole should be like, because everything's like more breathy in Asian languages. Ni for like the second, and Ko is command, I think. Second command, basically. Literally that. We'll see you up and about, man. Your head is worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh?
冗談だよ。私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻むほど猟奇的じゃないさ。お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。
Brother, she speaks in such a Japanese manner. お主は。
拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければ、お主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
Show gratitude to Nico. the invaders would be dying on your course by now.
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
2 days? I was all that long?
ねえ、お礼は
Now, where's my things? Is she like a pumpkin? It's not a pumpkin. What is it? Oh, is this one of those sour melon things I've never seen?
あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。
Being the most highborn members academy, it's only natural. Wait, is this the academy like posh kids? Fuck's it. Get them entitled. Whoever is gonna cruise, eh? All achievements here belong to me.
さっさと私にお礼を言いなさいよ。
It's me you should be thanking.
ほら、裸で土下座して地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいってば。
Strip naked and get your knee on your knees. Also, super quick
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
to grow to show gratitude. Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
もうそんなに一気にまくし立てると彼が困っちゃうでしょ。
No, no, I mean, you must tease the poor
こう
fellows.
いう時は自己紹介から始めないと。
You haven't introduced
で
yourself.
まずは
I do.
本館は2号第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。
We need gold, and he's a strong one. I'm the commanding officer here, second to last defense academy.
司令閣下の下
Wait,
官で
what was it called
司
again?
令官2号だから本館は2号第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。
Dai Nipo, I guess, is the second last.
2号なの。
In addition to keeping place running, you also serve an honorable Shirei when the occasion demands.
よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。
こっちの彼女はマガドリ・キョシカさん。
Damn. Yeah, she's Giga Japanese. Bro, it's like they fucking slapped every Japanese in a single character.
東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。
Raised in the forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where you take yourself to learning Bushido.
おかげでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、
I find
で
her
も正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリキョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
Tomo Osu. Wow.
どうも、よろしく。
It sounded like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much the most people can imagine.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因に
It's
つい
like
て
a
は
weird cat
知って
parent
おるのか。
coat. If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
いや、わからない。
Well, skill issue, I
残
guess.
念ながら、お主は奇病にやられておる。
In
手
that
遅れのよう
case,
だ。
I attempt to treat your the disease, but it was too late.
奇病、手遅れ。
What do you mean?
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。
A malady known as migraines. Thus yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は骨だけになる奇病と聞いた。
Go start saying migraine. You fucking name it. Yeah, this is just a wordplay.
つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
And in the end, we'll start making this request to see young lady panties. That's just brain rot, man. That cannot be cured. Why do panties have to do with
っ
anything?
ていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろう。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
Yeah, what they say is something about muscle. Really?
っていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろう。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
Nikuban.
っていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろう。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
It's just muscle pain or something.
奇病ではない。クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
Are deceiving. Oh yeah, she's like the
という感じで
that kind.
ちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
They're strong but a bit stupid.
次にあっちの彼は面影ゆがむくん。高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち
Image
主なんだ。
assassin. Person in family history as long as you are not squeamish.
よろしくね。
Damn, they actually turned a person into a fucking centipede or something.
高校生殺し屋？
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
I was basically experimenting on.
人体改造？
What did they do to
け
you?
ど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、
I'm not the biggest fan of my
こんな
work.
ことをして許さ
Of
れ
the
るの
work my family and I do.
やりたくない人をやるなんてさ。
I don't know the person who killed. It's so impersonal.
私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。
Meaningless
や
kills
り
are
たくない人をやる
so
なんて
troublesome.
汚れてるよ。
I'd rather kill someone I love.
は？
もっと愛のある
It's
殺
an
しを
art
したい
for me
な。
now. But I enjoy love and all other
相思
things.
相殺こそが究極の
Mutual
殺しだと
bloodlust.
思わないかい。やりたい
Oh
思
my
い
god.
とやられたい思いが重な
This
り合
guy's
う
doing
よ
more
う
than
な
Dorumi.
そんな殺しこそが思考さ。
What's the Japanese in the double suicides?
愛のない殺しなんて虚しいよ。
You know, that love just leaves me empty.
私は一人一人
And
の
everyone's
殺し
unique,
を
you know.
大事にしたいタイプでね。
Why should their deaths be any different?
人をそれ今こうして話している瞬間もそう。
So many ideas on how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring the best in you?
Oh
yeah, by the way, you just have to have it. I've talked to him a little. Definitely get the feeling he's not someone I don't want to mess with. Also, the dress. Not many people could pull this off. I imagine how they can, like, it will work for many, I imagine, but whatever's on his head, yeah.
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。東京団地でも有数の資産家である大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。
He's the most entitled member of
図
the
が
team.
高いわよ、この愚か者。
Bow your head, peasant. Okay.
ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの？
いや、そりゃ見るだろ。
Yeah, if you're wondering what she looks like
見るなって
on the
方が
inside,
難しいだろ。
it's short hair and I think they're like the white, somewhat blonde, like her flowers are.
この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね。
I wonder why I hide my noble visage beneath this mask, huh?
下流階級が身の程をわきまえなさい。
But insult the players by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent the Hubers in hell. Where did all that venom come from? The world of people really hate regular folks that
というわ
much?
けでよろしくね。本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど、
Well, actually, we do have another member.
今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたい。
But she's outside school. The murdering people
ま
I
た
mentioned.
探索に行ったみ
Well,
たい。
not people, monsters.
行動力があって可愛いよね、きっと。中身って性格って意味だよ。ほんと。
じゃあ次は君の。
俺の名前は隅野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷番号を言いなさい。それで覚えてあげるわ。
Who cares about your name? What's your slave number?
聞かれたか？ 答えただけだぞ。
で、匠くんは最終防衛学園から来たんだよね。
Yeah, Saishibo and was it Taibanbo? The last defense and second last.
そ、
うわー、本当にびっくり。まさか向こうから人がやってくるなんて。
Those students are always
で
welcome
も
here.
どうして君はここに
But do I come
毎
here?
晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに、作戦開始直後から連絡取れなくなっちゃって、
Shirei stopped contacting
通
me.
信の機械が壊れちゃったのかな。
Yeah, we're about to bring news. So migraine is only common illness. Can't believe I was taken in by Lady Carrera's lies. Have you never heard this? Of course, I just forgot. Well, I was devoted to training ever since my childhood. I never left force before coming. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. They, like, your family didn't want to teach you, and even saw the conduct? That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables. You never learned that easy? Of course, multiplicity tables. I don't know. They just slip my mind. How did you study? Books, naturally. She had a familial library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. She really sent language, mathematics, history, everything I know life is I learned by reading manga. Technically there's a whole bunch of manga that does like provide some decent education material. You think of Dr. Stone, but it's not exactly detailed, of course. Is there nothing interesting here? The place does look pretty different. More old school, that's for sure. I was born with a talent for killing. Would you consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence? If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's funny. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. Very mundane. What is yours made of? Fucking stars or something? I'm sure your clothes are clothespin designer brands, but in the end they're just clothes. Yeah, I ought to wash your monofile with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. What? Made by a favorite idol group? They've never done any reading before, but people do anything if they pay or threaten them enough. You may not go there. Any child with a few million in their bank account can buy design brands. The elite knows how to give an extra mile and add real value to their purchase. Now these girls got a real nasty attitude. Think all that money is gone to their heads. We're in platforms though. Shorty. Oh, kind of good. But Shurai's fucking dead, man.
ごめんね、戻るのが遅くなって。
It's his childhood friend from the beginning of the game.
お主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか。
How many times have we told you not to venture alone?
何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられ、私はまだ。びっくりした。君、やっと目を。よかった。もう平気なの。全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
I guess she lost her memory.
たくみくん？
彼は無事だったんだな。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わせ。
ちょっと
何ですか？いきなり何するんです？
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよ彼は。
だから誰のこと？
Wait, is someone get Fuji? As in, like, cigarette identity or something? But you look exactly like her. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You had your fun. Stand down. My whole Jumanji sword is a secret blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. As the whole Jumanji sword, is that young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? It always does. The wickedest. Have you met someone before? Always pick up line in the book. I've seen posters in cheap suits. Suckering tons of hapless victims I will. And let's not forget the propriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Kanozumi's fair kind with his own flutes? Oh, a guy of flutes. The indecent kind, trust me. You'll be doing the world a favor separating his oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheading here, dude. So, Mel, I really must insist that you calm down. She, what have they done to Shirei, like, Shirei's body? The other cyborg thing. So Refuge is members unit, and we don't know what Kawa is. It's time you accept that. Must be a mistake then. Mother knocked me out. You look so much like the girl I know. I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sure you've been for a lot. This is why untried encounters like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, girl, including me. If you forgive him, then the whole human sword need not spill blood.
Oh.
Did you do a little thing like walk around school naked and suddenly everyone's all off his head? Over his head. And the general wanders around in public spaces in the buff. Don't you have any shame? You were letting all hang out. It was a sight I'll never forget. Let's change that. I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening in the last defense? I know. Man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been for someone bringing. Well, because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the whole Japanese story, I'm the finest swordsman. Has it been hard for you? We worked it out. You won't let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? Just how dense can you possibly be? I think all this info has been too much for Nico. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to your second zone? There's this barrage of X on the head from Gara. Nico finally seemed to regain his senses. Keys? Well, it is a robot, but who's the guy? The Honorable Shirei killed, dismembered. You never get into your school or something? It's a secret still. His war will be harder than his fate. I'll crack up on your head and restore your factory settings. Now that I've told you how things stand outside, what does this go like? Is that thing about duplicity that will still bother you? Or not it was all a jest. There is no way I'll be ignorant to such basic concept. I'll have to get used to my sense of humor.
あの
I have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from the Wild Barber Academy.
お
And what's an improvement? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yeah, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be green.
うん
It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations. You know about world death? The Honorable Shirei told you? This Hiruka from the previous academy knew about that and then killed Shirei somehow? Someone's holding back info. There's definitely someone infiltrating us back at the first academy. Honorable Shirei didn't see it fit to share his information with you. What right have I to contradict? You got me with such inherent tactics. Have you known? Honorable Shirei would never have let this happen.
も
You must have an authority to tell me now that Shirei is gone. No. It don't work like that. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Maybe some kind of natural disaster? Why do you only have 4 people here, though?
お
Is this an entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just 4 you? 5 to begin with. Why our 5th member sacrificed herself during last battle?
は
Sacrificed our school can't die in battle. Isn't the same opinion? We have our romantic and corpse recovery drones to bring our full cameras back is a mission. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by herself.
いや
And drones can't exactly do it. Wait, so the enemy can just literally capture us instead of killing, and it's gonna be a war in the day. Moku's alive, she has to be.
も
Makomajiro, the most considerate, kind-hearted, well-spoken student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated. Moku, the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're like the 47 running without Oishi. Fucking references, man. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4.
う
We start with 10 people at our school. Yeah, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between our school is... You almost had me leaking confidential information.
えっと
Maybe small, but we make up in other ways. Everyone is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I advise there are students at your school where we're still a little green. These are all elites. Kabu is a seasoned fighter. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy. Also, we don't have any undying flames here. So there's no wall of fire. After all, the thing generating flame is back there. How many times are we going to do this? Because of our rookie defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course, we're the only ones who can.
も
So Komoda, didn't you ever have any doubts? What's our mission? Well, they're basically like mercenaries anyway. Some pretty capitalistic approach here. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. Is a moment. Save the inspirational speeches and something. We've been through all this before. There's a textbook case of noblesse oblige. Oblige? As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Nay, your speeches are a delight, ladies and gentlemen. They never fail to fill me with divination. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying. The war is a mission and responsibility. You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning to check you out in a bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot exposed in that. It would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but it won't do. A plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. Huh? I mean, you can just send it back. But it's a certain transport method. Transport? Wait, that's how the true culprits probably been running about. You can be there in less than a day. What was that? School bus, of course. A special model parked in Naga. What, like an actual bus? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions. That was meant to be classified, actually. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. I'm saying I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others. Isn't that taking himself too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny pages reject and his goofball friends? I mean, they were in both academies to do their parts. All our efforts will be for naught. Tips him. Losing Norbo's Chile will be a considerable blow to the war efforts. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. I mean, Shirei was the one in charge of everything before. When are we going to leave? Right now? I think it's a little late. I mean, time to get supply packages. Tomorrow morning. And so the way you're looking at her, the way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're only fantasizing about all the innocent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pro degenerate, archmage of immorality. You'd better lock your door tonight, Mazami. You wouldn't want this a leech casting his splooge spell on you. What? I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sight. No swear, you know how girls love threats? A violence hope. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite torture and relaxing massage. Huh. What if she has amnesia? If I have to get cleft in twain to get her, so be it. I can always come back with the romantic anyway. Let's see what Azami has to say. Bro, I have like the same animation every time. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. You will find it. Naturally. I never liked sirens ever since I was little. That's definitely her. Way too specific. You're the ones who needs to go down. Again, I've just barely had time to recover. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. Then goes you too, Mr. Simon. Can you pre-biomatic me bring it back? Yeah, the network is a shared. Same goes for the ones at the main campus. Because this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there. Wait, didn't they share? That's... Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than the Airlines Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killing. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let it discourage you. Tokyo Residential Complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle is over. I'll get ready by the time I get back. Do much in kombucha tea for me. You're such an old lady, Kirschke. Why don't you try some maritozzi? Maritozzi? Wait, is that a Japanese dish? Ricetta maritozzi. Maritozzi, yes. It's... those. I remember, like... I think I've seen this particular type. Oh yeah, these are the maritozzi. Cream between like a sweet bomb and heck, it kind of like different feelings there with chocolate and nuts and other things. I mean, it's a simple recipe because you don't have to like do anything. You can just cut it in half and there it is. And it's a very traditional one, I guess. Remain with those. Wait, what? Did I just see right? Is there 76 endings in this game? What the fuck? Well, it must be one of those like JRPGs where an ending means like the difference between two endings may be like one character being befriended or not. Not that they change much. Okay, so romance routes, I can see. Sure, yeah, it's like all the same choices technically. I guess you would just get game overs if you don't follow like the routes. So we'll only get options if we're chill. Lake Yoshika? You've never heard of Maritotsu? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it, I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it, too. We can do it if we try, guaranteed. She literally uses the same phrases as the other character we knew before that. New animations, potentially. What the fuck? Huh? She's a cyborg? I guess the old academy has... No, I thought the old academy was more like royal guards. Not wearing any armor, but... It's only Kurara who's in this armor. She has a special case then. Is she? Why is she using a fucking shovel? Or is it defender specialized in base defense? She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Wow, that's pretty cool. Now her specialist skill of special crafting is activated. 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in surrounding 8 spaces. Repairing the generator and defend the base. Wow. There she's actually defense strategist. She's a fucking witch. I see. A witch with fucking trained shovel. Pretty well done. Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. Yakutets. Like me, peasants. Mounted turrets. Whack an enemy. Used to damage to all enemies in range. Status abnormalities. Now he has one ancient ass weapon. And gains plus to attack when attacking an enemy with a status normality and special skill, special biology. So there you do in everyone. In front of everyone.
やめてくれ。私がやってるところを見ないでくれ。いや、見てくれ。やってる私をもっともっと見てくれ。
Look at me and my perverse public killing. With slashes in a larger. Wow, yeah, his AoE is fucking nice. Damn, bro. We've got like much like bigger slashing like weapons, two-hand weapons, and even those don't have such a large area. Heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, stays on relatives, fatigue. She is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her special health is activated, HP restore allies in 8 space as well. Wait, how big are we
そう
talking
そう
about?
のぞみさんについて説明しておくね。気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。
Most of your battle gear is a representation of your full willpower channeled through the medium of Haman.
彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、
But her ability not developed,
要は人工的に作られた特別なものなんだ。
so she needs an substitute.
学力がちょっとしかなくて、学力がうまく使えないんだ。
I only have a little bit, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons.
だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新興生とは戦えないんだよ。万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。
I didn't expect to use this, it was just my side project. Wow, side project making fucking superior armor.
でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから、新興生にもただし、のぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
Wait, what? The revival magic won't work for her? So help her to retreat if things get dicey.
分かってる。とはいえ、のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか、ただよく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が、まあ何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。
It won't be right for us to discriminate. Is this a reference to the Japanese, like considering blood types like a thing? I'm not too sure. Are there like good and bad blood types in Japan? Like, why the fuck do they even care? Oh, you got like, is it like rarity? If your blood is rare, you like somehow more like popular. Maybe, and it is nonsense, of course.
そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。
We need to concentrate on the battle. No? Rescue bullets. Paralyze. The rescue seems fun. What the hell is this thing? Like a mortar. What the fuck is this? It's like a Nikon or something. Wait, they do look a bit different actually. No, wait, no, what is this thing? Add plus the armor when hit by an enemy. So I gotta insta-kill it or something.
行くでござる。
Yoshika. Heavy damage to one enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces. In any direction. Spirit Bushido automatically gives her +2 when she attacks alone. She's reduced these doorways too.
聖十文字刀よ。共に戦場に咲き狂おう
Wait,
ぞ。
she has 2 blades though. Where did the second come from?
行くぞ。悪の進行性を一刀両断でござる。ニンニンニン。
The fuck is Nini?
キュシカさん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃあ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
何を言うか。拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる。
You must be mistaken. This is a traditional one we had in my hidden village.
だからそれ忍者だって。
My hidden village is also a ninja. Maybe she's a ninja then. What the fuck is this? Bro, her attack has a meme form. What the fuck? What is it even? Okay, sure. But I think it would make more sense if
出番だな。
the protect just line motherfuckers up. Oh yeah, this is perfect. shit. There's someone to remove these guys. Focus slash twice, yeah. No, just like slash motherfuckers twice. And now it dies, he will gain 100% volt. What? Death tutorial like so late. Alright, depth count is nice. Kills. I'm a boosting reward. To obtain upon victory. Yeah.
よしいつでも行ける
Okay.
食らえやった行くぞ
Last free action points? Wow. We really didn't jump on it. Isn't gonna pass it?
お任せあれニンニンやったでござる
Skill Violent Piercing will do damage both armor and HP.
いざ
It doesn't say anything about armor though.
行くぞ
Air Blade, Impact Stab. Before redirected. That's perfect.
ひゃ出番だなそこだいつでも行けるそこだ
Area.
いつでも行ける
No moves, no turns. Stay there.
ひざまずかせてやるわ
Well, those guys won't be in trouble.
足止めよ
Special attacks or special abilities. Is the voltage to activate special attack inflicts user? Sakura bomb. Bro, it's literally. Wait, I just realized it's literally plants versus zombies, but plants can also move. What the fuck is this?
任せなさい
Wait, what's your ult? So, well, this one is probably gonna mean me. It's just gonna produce three punkies out of nowhere.
行くでご
This
ざる
was better. Susanoo, of course it's Susanoo. Who else?
任せて
Healing shower. Kills allies, clears fatigue, recovers HP to everyone. Very good.
さてやっ
Poetic
ちゃおう
Atrocity. Consider voltage to activate special attack, inflicts stun on user. 6 attack. Yeah, just straightforward. Good. Good
い
attack.
ける
How fucking do this? Yeah, range is not great. Nah, I guess I should drop the pumpkin.
ひざまずかせてやるわ 出番ね
Not here though. What? Wait, you can only do it in one direction. Why though?
やってやるわ
Hmm.
いつでも行ける
Yeah, all the ults are like single direction. That's bullshit.
いざ
This is technically make her dash a bit.
私の番だね
Heals fatigue. Sure.
大丈
りがたし。
Totally forgot.
出番でござるな。行くでござる。これが拙者の真の力でござる。
Wow. No, okay.
あとは頼んだでござるよ。
Pretty hot. And it was 10 turn.
待ちきれないよ。
Wait, what? They extend? Okay. So he's almost like the cadet from Mortal Kombat 10.
君も随分とやり慣れているみた
Well,
い
you
じ
need to give me your card. This season fighter, hey. You've been doing this long?
これでも一応
Come here
何
often?
度か戦ってるからな。
Probably not as long as you guys. Because we're talking season fighters. Checks like these bells are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached and emotionless. Everyone I know would never act like this. Maybe she's pretending. I think she's pretending. Because she hasn't really commented that much. It was like, oh, don't touch me. Like, 100 million years, I guess.
みんな油断しないで。しかも
You got someone strong in the way. Okay. Ooh, that was cool. Was it like a fidget spinner? Somehow he knows Japanese even though it's distorted. Well, Murray, something tells me this is not gonna go down easy.
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだ。だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を
Oof,
漂わせて
man,
お
look
る。
at Tango.
聖十文字島もビンビン反応しているでござる。
Smells positively chokes air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set losing. She's got two swords though. In the game she has two swords. But they are only show one.
醜い化け物の分際で高貴な私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。
For about the witcher Minigui, standing there defining you. Don't you know who I am?
私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着手。
The tomato is
大鈴木
rapping.
クララよ。図が高いのよ。この愚か者。
Get on your knees and show some respect to Ozuzuki.
みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
You must not let the cannon fall.
よし。
No, I've already forgotten all the symbolism there, like badges. Squad frame. Menu.
あの部隊長は移動範囲が広くてあっちこっち動き回って厄介だね。
Forget the
あんな
catch.
敵にはクララさんの設置型兵器はもちろんだけど
Mizuki's traps would, of course,
防
work.
壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。
Defensive devices will also be effective. You should try them out. And then strategic materials. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements. Oh yeah, I was looking forward to like base building. Streamers can be used out because of an event. They're fully replenished for each battle. You're more into Borelius, Spiritus attacking set objects. So putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. Also use them to cordon off enemies. Cordon them. Wait, how do you plan them? Huh? Battlefield. That's not it. Defensive bows. Hmm? Oh, it's you have to look at the character for some reason.
いつでも行ける
Malfans. Potions? What?
使うよいつでも行けるこれだいつでも行ける使うよ
Come with that thing.
俺に任せろ
Gain armor.
これだ行くぞ
Attack. I mean, does he even need attack?
使うよ
Probably one of the most physical ones
Demanda.
here.
Iつでも行ける
What the fuck? We can just go kill the boss. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just slash away the boss. There we go.
行くぞ
Motherfucker's cooked. But imagine,
出番ね
yeah, setting up her turret probably makes sense. Wait, what? You can plant it inside the fucking fence? Oh, no.
いい気味ね
いつでも行けるひゃっよし出番だな
And another action point was going. I should probably kill some of these guys. Action points, yeah. Whoa! Damage gets round. Okay. Might die here. There. Wait, where is the boss? Ah, it's just fucking
俺に任せろ
disappear from once. What can their blade do? A bunch of bosses. Impact stab. They hit pretty hard. Oh, and could also kill these guys.
そう
Now
か
let's kill the boss first.
やった
Let's go. Stabbing for his best is not top to him.
せいよしいつでも行ける
Man, no one line up next to him. Oh wait, that could work. But it will gain armor. I should probably stab him, then retreat to the side. Oh. Shit, man. It's dangerous. Action points and a note would do 6 damage. Yeah, we just keep stabbing. Oof. I think he can stun us, right? Yeah, no stuns. Yeah, then I move to the side. And that will allow me to ult, potentially. Now yet? Oh, and the special can be done even this side. You can, what the fuck? You can't turn the ult around for some reason. But if you take a step and then activate, then it's gonna be in the direction of you're facing. It's weird. So again, we'll go. Good. Wait, he. Oh, he's stunned now though. Oh, well, that's fucking convenient. Wait, is there no better assassin here? Shouldn't. Just go and fucking smack him. Wait, how much damage? 2, and this guy has 8. I'll see. But I can do it ranged. Just take no damage. I'm sure hit. I'm not sure if the turret will survive it. Should happen turn list. Let's see what can do. Done. Sure it works. Wait, you heal itself? Oh, at least it didn't react to that one. It's still stunned. Wait, what? Use the turret. Back 2, but it... Well, no. Does it... Yeah, it's not in the right place. I'd have to hit him twice. Can I extend this one? Well, let's dodge it down. There we go. Got him. Ooh, man. Kinda weird that the boss had barely any damage. Like, it was AoE, sure, but the solo matey could just take care of him. we get to choose, even though it's like the first time we're with this team. Nazamin is able to control her Hamanima and cannot deal finishing blow. Upgrade the protag. And also, yeah, with the amount of like physical attacks it does, he can be able to get a whole bunch of rage. No, I guess just time for the protag.
やるしかないのか。これで終わりだ。
The only guy who doesn't enjoy. Everyone else was like super hype about it. Special attack. Well, his special attack is pretty basic, so it is useful. Like we barely entrenched at all. Attack is best defense, and as absolutely marvelous, splendid work everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second West Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon too. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. Still have 8 transformation left. Oh, please, Kirchke, if I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Let me. Let's see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 8. And 3 times 8 is 21. Then. Oh, sweet! It is to watch Country Bumpkin struggling with basic mathematics. I used 2/3 of my power, how many transformations? What, 12? I'm not a bonky, math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, let's say this is a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo? I promise you. As a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Get back to school and...
行くぞパデューフィグアームリンディムロン2エボネデュルカウ
Wait, it's... Yeah, I'm sure it's a dead girl. If she's gonna have an axe, that's definitely her. No, correct? That's what her face looks like. It's one of those fucking Zedman Power Rangers mechas. Fuck. Nelson? Always off choice. I've never seen invaders as strong as them. Well, her bikini outfit was pretty fucking good too. 45, that's off charts. Collectively we have a bit more than. Does she counter? Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effect of piercing attacks. How do I even...
行くぞ
Are there... Do I have piercing attacks? Ignores armor? Well, there's no armor. Who has the best like now? Impact 4... 4, 8...
待ちきれないよ
Lowers enemy's attack. And imagine this... Wait, what? Attack 100? Okay, so this is a fight we were supposed to lose. Let me see though, can we win this? What do you want to do? Wait, can we even strategic material here?
これだいつでも行ける使うよ行くぞこれだ
Not sure they're stacked though.
行くぞひゃ行くぞはあ俺に任せろはあ
Well, the
いつ
impact?
でも行けるひゃ行くぞ See
It's probably gonna be like a game over.
行くぞ
Game over. But it shouldn't be possible to win this fight. No matter what.
いつでも行ける
He's too strong. He's here just to stun us. Just show the
い
tailwinds
つ
are
でも行け
stronger.
る食らえ行くぞ
Oh no, wait, no, another one.
ひゃ行くぞ
Wait, what? Wait, really has...
そこだ
Let me use someone's ult. Probably his ult first.
いけるまとめてやっちゃおうか
Huh?
さすがに疲れた
Wait, what? She's invulnerable to his types of attack. So he's got piercing attacks. Oh, well that was a waste.
は
Ah, no, it's because his bitch is immortal.
いつでも行ける防御
Makes
だ
stance. Is there like a super ability to
任せなさい
keep us alive?
準備できてるよ
Paralyzes stunts.
そこだ
ありがと
いけるよ
See if we can protect it.
出番ね防御よ
Maybe someone could... Wait, is it like map-wide? Yeah, map-wide.
行くでござる守るでござる
行くぞ耐えてみせる
準備できてるよ直すよ
ありがとう
準備できてるよ防御するね
うありがとう
Wait,
私の
every time she uses an ability, someone heals?
いつでも行ける耐えてみせる俺に任せろ耐えてみせる
Yeah, no amount of burning before death is gonna change about the fucking emotion. Max shield.
力を貯めている
It's gonna be a
と
big
んで
one.
もない攻撃が来るよみんな急いで倒して
Take it post haste. Take it up post haste. Wait. Wait, now can we attack it? If we break the shield, technically it should be possible. Because the attacks are only charged by shields. But I think she's gonna restart the attack. Let's see if it's possible. Well, yeah, we can increase damage.
出番だな。そこだ。行くぞ。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。
I'm just curious if we can actually break it.
俺に任せろ。
There's activity one. Dragon Bell, launch standard attack. Wait, these are choices we have to spend the fucking voltage on. I thought those were like completely passive. Then
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。もっと強く。
just attack boost.
出番だな。はあ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。
Oh, another point.
行くぞ。せい。
And a super attack.
出番だな。食らえ。
Die cannons.
俺に任せろ。
Oh, will not allow to
い
charge.
つでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。せい。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
Technically, if Darumi was here, she could potentially
行くぞ。
get this like rigid way.
いつでも行ける。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。
That way then.
やってやるわ。
I just planned it on his way down. I'll calm down on this.
ド派手に行くわよ。
Go forth, my bumpkins. That's it, she just summoned him. Okay.
任せて。大丈夫。
礼を言う。行くぞ。せい。
Let's
い
see.
つでも行ける。
And the final one.
ひゃ。
Nah, it doesn't even obey by the rules. Neither shield nor HP are ramble, so it's like a dead ass. Time to like kind of situation. Yeah, even the mindful didn't do anything.
な、なんだよ、あいつ。まるで歯が立たない。
Then we scratch it. Nah, we scratch it alright.
とても
I haven't struck
やれる気がしないよ。
out this bed since my last speed dating session.
とんでもない強さでござる。
Such power seems
でも
impossible.
なんであいつはとどめを刺しに来ないの？
Why isn't this finishing up?
血が不死身なのを知ってい
Maybe
る
it
か。
knows we can just come back.
それとも眼中にすらないか。
Or maybe we're not even worth it this time anymore.
それより止めない
We
と。
can't give up.
待て、無茶だ。あんな、それに、君は殺されたら、そせて。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら
What
人
about
類
humanity? If he gets the defense room,
大丈
な
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。このままだと、防衛室に侵入するぞ。
夫？だから無茶よ。
2号、何かいい手はないのか。俺たちはどうすればいいんだ。
you guys gonna resort measures
逃
then?
げて。
No, just run.
まさか めろっていう。
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には
The defense room at this
何
academy
もないんだから。
is actually empty.
今まで内緒にしててごめん。
So receiving, but
これだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかな
these
かっ
takes
た。
must be
で
genuine.
も大事な作戦だったから。
Unless you're able to help our plan succeed.
ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。
And what are we doing here?
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、
Saying
新
it
興
was
生の
defense
戦力
academy
を
is a
分
decoy.
散させたから、ここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
最終防衛学園に。
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。だから君たちはあれに乗ってここから逃げて、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。
Go protect the real defense room.
人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望は、
2号はどうする。
最後までおとりとしての役割を全うするよ。
何を。
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫だって信じてるよ。君たちならきっと。本館と第二防衛学園は
This goddamn plush is gonna stand against the monster. Ooh, the big red button. Looks fun. Wait, the buzz is only special because it has fire extinguishers attached to it. Oh, no. Man, missing for 10 days.
総員起床時間。今日も野蛮。
Yuba?
マジで。
お腹減ったって言わない約束。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パンの缶詰だけって。
We could only find
よりにも
canned
よって
bread.
また乾パンって。
Ooh.
だるみ、こういう地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
If this were killing dev game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまって。
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。今頃どこにいるんだろう。ちゃんと。
It's been 5 days and he hasn't come back. That could mean surely alive.
ああ。
Hmm.
はあ、
ああ。
You know, Martin's friends, we have good news. Yeah, these guys have been eating rats their entire lives, so. We got a miracle here. What's a little starvation? My dear son, I have survived worse. We're used to it. My dear sister has had a vision. You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. He's coming back and he'll be back with us soon. Oh man, things are moving a little too fast for me. Saying you know that Takumi is okay because you saw his future? I just explained this to you, Miss Kawanan. Was it not clear? I got questions too, like, since when can Gaku see the future? Oh yeah, she's all into like this. Mystery shell. Or was it the pumpkin head? I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Can't look into the future do whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes. So you can't pick whose future you'll see?
あ
Sounds like a real handy ability. She's right at least 60% of the time. That is probably just lucky guesses. No way.
敵勢力侵入敵勢力ただただ
It's gonna be tough. But being solid, it's about trying to acting conspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get what? You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I won't do any good though. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. As effective reject I am. We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high grounds. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself and so on.
Yeah.
Hypocritical coward, was it? Huh?
あ
No need to worry, Mr. Seminole will be back soon. You were using that as an excuse? Our position has remained the same. I won't allow anything that puts my sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that though. Seems unfair, everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Have I ever steered you wrong before? I'll always do what's best. Now let's decide, give it to you all out there, everyone. We believe in you. What the fuck? We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. We're gonna play as him. Same image, different character though. She just casually spawns a car in the middle of the room. Commander? I'll shoot down. What? The fuck kind of bullshit is that?
あなんか妙な動きし
進行生を
とりあえずあいつはほっとけ先に地上の進行生ども
Eliminate all enemies.
僕の出番だね
Damn, Drew is fucking good. Technically it should be...
飛ばすぜ
I'm sure we need
見てろよ
to wait for that. Can boost everyone's attack with this. Oh, that's actually not bad. So I think I will. I'd rather boost her. And then the roommate probably will be able to just destroy everyone. Above 7, natural volley, air cavalry. Like her AoE might seem smaller, but it's not. She's great. She can take down the egg in a single turn. Low? What does it mean low? So I was kind of some information. Fuck, I fucked up actually, yeah. Oh wait, no, she should be able to move infinitely because... Oh wait, and she cures her... No, she's fine, yeah. We do have infinite moves of her, basically. Man, the room is just too strong. Well, we should probably save up the voltage for the boss. Action point and recoverness. Getting closer into an option. Kill that guy. Let's go. Man, the room is just insane for real. In a good way. One of the eggs to, well, likely nothing new, of course. Let's take care of these guys first. Wow, actually 0. Salting is probably not a smart idea yet. I think we boost her Hamanima, she can like do one more. Attack all enemies in range start player turn. Press space, cross shape. No, that sounds pretty cool actually. Interception, let's see what that does. I assume it's allow her to attack in many directions. Oh, it's not a small one. Whoa, man, the damage, what the fuck? Shit. Wait, what? That's some mad fucking damage. I mean, these are the attacking types, of course, but... Attack 4. Oh. Shit, man. I don't think they'll have a healer race. All in knives. She heals a bit.
ダメかも。死んじゃえ。どう
Dudes. Wait, what? How is she stunned? It's not even. It's not a special attack. It's
準備万端。
with status effects, just fatigue, but only herself.
ギア上げて
誰がだよ飛ばすぜ。よし。
Wherever's last time. Oh, it's like a neg like 10 miles away.
任せて。
Jury. Okay, Jury can reach it. Not fully though. Wait, maybe he can do
買わ
it
せても
twice?
らう。
What the fuck is that doing?
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。
Okay. Slightly fatigued. Eggs.
ダメダメじゃん。さっきより増えてるし。
Let's make them faster than we can squish them.
いくら喧嘩は気合いっつってもこれじゃ切りねえぞ。
The guys in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like
あ
this.
の飛んでるやつをなんとかしないとずっとこの繰り返しだよ。
We need to be the flying one first. They'll just keep burning us down otherwise.
なんとかってどうすんだよ。
Man,
俺
this
のクラスウェポンでも届かねえんだぞ。
isn't this also like kind of Evangelion, like with the pendulums and defending the place?
なんともなんないね。そうい
Wave
う
after
クソ
wave
で
and
しよ
defend respawn enemies.
進行不能バグってやつね。はい、積んだ積んだ。
Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone play this?
諦めたらダメだよ。何か手を考えよう。
大丈夫。妹さんどうしたの急に感じるの。さっきから猛烈にビンビンに未来を感じるの。
I feel a brighter future for
スミ
future
ナ
for
先
us.
輩が戻ってくるよ。しかも一人じゃない。
Takumi is
助っ人を
coming
連れて
with mates.
は
Wait, we should just slap fucking fire extinguishers. Turn all of us. It's an RV even.
匠みんな様子が匠か。
ところで一緒にいる
Man,
人
that
たちって
AM guy is like so
みんな
gay.
に絶えない集
Bunch
落
of
で
like
下劣な虫どもが
excuse me
勢
for
ぞろいね
fighters.
ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。
And this is a special defense unit. What is this Kalkan
せ
mention?
めてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。お物でも食ってんの？
Catch your mouse when you're in my presence. You're going to poke my ear with your obnoxious
い
excretions.
やなんなのこいつ。
What the fuck is this?
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん初対面の人にはいつも
She's also
い
dead.
つもそうなの。ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
ござる？
今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先と我が聖十文字島も申しておる。
Slain invaders must take priority, so says the Holy Adventure Sword.
もう刀と喋るの？
Your katana is talking?
喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだから。
She practically makes love to that thing. You should see what she uses as a sheep. If you get what I mean.
拙者そんなことしないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is pure platonic.
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
It is our only chance to make a good first impression.
とっくにしてるんだけど。
説明は後でする。
安心して。私たちの目的は一緒だから。
Honestly, it's surprising that
みんなで一緒に。
the game feels more like anime than the actual anime.
そういうことだ。驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は信じられるよ。一緒に。
私たちで守り抜こう。
Man, the straight face characters are
ところ
in
で
the affecting me so much.
こっちにも蘇生マシ
You
ン
guys,
は
you
ある。
guys revive medic here?
それ
それなら
Should be fine. Bro, flashbacks for something so simple.
やっぱり
だがのぞみ殿は無理するでないぞ。
They are students. Defense is on. Wait, what? I can only use them here for some reason? Ah, during the characters vicinity only. No. Well, good thing I won't fucking need that anyway.
使うよ。
Man, the menu is quite enough. There are like 4 actions.
いつでも行ける。
Damn, should I even use them? I've already boosted them. They don't make it like fuck their shit up right now. And there always seems to be more enemies there.
行くよ
Attack boost. Did I already give her an attack boost as well? Oh wait, no, I gave her a counter.
やっちゃうよ 分かった
Told you. Ah, it's because you cannot move. That's why. Wait, what position here? You can take down the egg too.
あれれはいはい
Damn, she's strong. Wait, we should have. We got a surplus of action points because we're.
分かった
Hmm. There's the egg.
死んじゃえバイバイ行くよ はいはい
Damn, I need to pull back a bit.
来ない殺し合いだ 分かった壊れちゃっ
Back out.
たやっちゃうよ
But it's probably too many now. Focus on the others. There goes those guys.
ひゃよし行くぞ
Nice. Let's get go. So it covers a bit. Count Takumi. Oh wait, I forgot to take that watch. I'm using them. Special attack. Susano. Yeah, that should be a pretty good exchange. This amount of damage. We got anyone?
いつでも行ける
Well, those guys. That literally cost him like 2 slash attacks. Yeah, I should definitely ult. Give her more attacks. Some of these tags will only like plant some pretty small enemies.
任せなさい
Find
ド
that
派
shit.
手に行くわよ
What was your tip? Stars
一
like
休みする
rainbow.
わ
Kind of follow him out for that kind of stuff.
行くぞもっと強く
Counter strike.
いつでも行ける食らえやった行くぞ
Oh, he can do one. Okay.
せいよし出番だ
And
な
another one. So good.
せい
It's one just small attacking moves.
.しまった
Oh, where did that guy come from? Actually spawned behind me. Nothing personal.
もうすぐ死んじゃいそうぐさぐさあれれ死んつらいよいなくなっちゃうバイバイさすがにむずいか
She's refreshed and yep. Man, the room just casually fucking takes care of the entire battlefield. And we're because of her we got like massive surplus of actions. Damn, what a character. What the fuck did he even get?
俺に任せろはあ行くぞそこだやったいつでも行ける
Can you like send everybody to school? Oh wait, is that possible?
そこだ
Oh wait, it actually worked.
いつでも行けるはあよし
Nice, and action points are still loading. Wait, there's a knife.
さてやっちゃおうか
We barely fucking does any damage though.
いけるよ
Damage.
出番でござるな
That means that's strong.
スキャリやったでござる行くでござる
Right?
任せて。
what Para was. Should cook the egg. Can't even cook an omelet without breaking the onion.
待
wrong
ち
with
きれ
game?
ないよ。これはどうだい？
Wait, what? What it said? Huh? He did much more damage for some reason. Maybe it was vulnerable to controlling attacks?
戦力が増えたと。
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて
Standing
役
gather
立たず
feel
な
not
チン
useful.
ピラ豚ゴリラね。
You started abusing Enderfall.
チンピラ豚ゴリラだ。
The gory.
いいわ。高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから。あんたたちは全力で私を。あんたらにできることは、その間、私をお願い。ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんなら、
分かった。仕方。
任せたよ、トマトの人。
Tomato Kita. It's a tomato voice. Wait, is she actually gonna build a fucking entire turret? Man, it feels like we've just done like characters like 3 times. Damn, she actually reminds me of what was cool again? Reminds me of Yorozu from Rocket League.
ニンニン。ごめん。行くでござる。お任せあれ。
Oh, she can't fucking land right. Man, because of 2 fucking moments. And yeah, oh yeah, that'll be pretty good. Does he need this? Put on attack boost.
Say! よし、出番だな。
Fuck is the phone? So man, that music is way too high.
Ha! 俺に任せろ。
That one my chance to regain. Was it working? Wait, there was another spin.
行くよ
I guess who's gonna save the day here? Wait, wait, they've already.
いつでも行けるよ。
Just punishment. Man, they fucking camera. That would take care of most of them. Before them.
"仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
マジ打つ
Oh,
いなくなっちゃ
there was a spot after all.
えやっちゃうよ
Nice.
マジ打つ邪魔しないで
Simple, effective instant aim. Oh, wait, plus 2 action points?
Let's go!
She can recover too somehow. What? That ranging? Oh. Also gives you plus 30 fucking recovery.
出番だね
Sure, what for that?
行くぜ
Why is it even there?
行くでござる。お任せあれ。
Your own type boosts?
研ぎ澄まされる。いざ。
No, she almost was like an assassin from the.
お任せあれ。 いざ。
Man, the BGM was like going so hard. Actually, like party music.
スキャリー。やったでござる。出番でござ
Wait, she
るな。
recovers AP? Oh. She has an innate AP recovery? That would be strong. What the fuck is movement patterns?
せい。お任せあれ。
She can't hit anyone like that.
出番だなそこだやったいつでも行ける
They get text to charge.
いけるよ
Yep. Should be brilliant. How do you free damage last time though? Fuck. Getting a nuclear for this one. Just gonna absorb all attacks.
さてやっちゃおうか
Now it's kind of stupid like launching ults like that. But sure.
まとめてやっちゃおうか
Okay, 8 damage.
任せたよ
8 action points on.
いけるよ
Fuck, where's the stun closer?
直すよ
礼を言うよ私の出番だねこれはどうだい
準備できてるよ
Wait, can we save her? Eventually, yeah. Doesn't like she'll do like a fuck ton of damage or anything.
直すよ
礼を言うよ
So let's see. Oof, man. All the strong attackers left.
待ちきれないよ
If that doesn't hurt somehow.
ちょっと
行くぞ
Wait, how much damage is it? Because all these buffs are like gone.
ひゃよし
任せて直すよ
礼を言う出番だなせいやった
Wait, can she do less results? Susanna's Wrath. Extra powerful attack when near death. User dies. But he has the same skill level.
いつでもいける
So it wouldn't be anything special for that.
何
Wait,
の
can
これ
she?
好き
Jumanji. Yeah, kinda. Wait, where's where is she? What? What?
あれれわかった
7 action points. But don't kill.
いなくなっちゃえバイバイ
And
やっちゃうよ
recovery, nice. Perfect. How does her range work? She has like a massive range, but like, how the time I can't use it? Like she can attack from range though. She can come close and switch the attack to the location she can get.
行くぞ俺に任せろ
Wait, can you do her blades? Or like hitting everyone? Damn, I wish she had like a close range attack. This way, yeah, the small bastard
いつ
should.
でもいける
Oh wait, you don't need to do anything actually. And return. Wait, what? Is there someone else? What? Where doesn't the turn end? There are literally no enemies. I think they're not. Okay. Wait, what? Am I blind? Did they just appear out of nowhere? Was they looking invisible?
負けないでござるよ
No, it'd be cool if she could do it in an elf shape. And still the joke about her fucking her blade is so,
いつでもいける
so funny. Especially coming from like what the noble fucking Zaibatsu
行くぞ
here or something.
は
Man, yeah, the
任
protagonist
せたわね
is
完
super
成
strong.
よ
Wow. Gilded and shit. Okay. So she literally has the power of creation. And
見なさい図が高いのよ愚か者め
look how a true lady destroys her enemies' presence. Who are these
しぶ
guys?
といじゃん
でも
人の世の生き血を
Instant
すり
drop by suckling
不
on the
埒
life
な
blood
悪
of
行三
the
昧
human
醜
world.
き浮世の化け物め拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ
Goddamn Shinobi. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? It's like what? Like the 6th wave or something? They don't even change the waves much. I guess this one doesn't have eggs. That's weird. Fuck, can I send the Remiz? I mean, the protect can totally take it down.
俺に任せろ。
That's a, man, they give you like the metal fence, but not the means to set it in the right place. Fucking controls.
これだ。いつでもいける。使うよ。
Why is he like all the way there? This guy is
私の出番だ。
pretty perfect. Fuck one. Ah, fuck. Yeah, straightforward means you can side attacks.
行くぞ。いつでもいける。
Why do I need to boost every time? What the fuck?
いい感じだ。いつでもいける。
Oh yeah, he can stick around.
せい。やった。行くぞ。 ひゃっ。
Keep him there for now.
出番でござるな。
Oh wait, what? Just like that? You slash the shit out of the boss. Especially if he had a boost.
Let's go!
Oh, man, she can land the juiciest fucking attacks. Wow. Wait, I'm stupid, it's just too far. Okay, no, not too far. Um,
いくよ
okay, now I understand how to aim a race.
マジ撃つ
Wait, what? Really?
やっちゃうよ
Okay, one more shot. She can do this.
殺し合いだ
Let's get she luck.
あれれ死んじゃった
Or just one action point for all these guys.
邪魔しないで
Just can't.
バイバイ行くよ
Wait more. Can hit them all the way from there.
楽勝わかった
Ah, she won't be able to kill him. Fuck. Yo, leave her there then. Damage. Specials. Please.
私の番だね。
行くぞ。これだ。俺に任せろ。
Wait, just like that? Bro, that feels like cheating. Yeah.
行くぞ。
And just would you come up and recover completely out of nowhere and just slash away? No.
いつでも行ける
Maybe we should just spam it? Oh wait, it doesn't have action points.
いつでも行ける
Wait, no.
いつでも行けるもっと強く行くぞこれだ出番だな
Wait, I won't hit the boss like this. It's better to slash them. Wait, I can go all the way behind. What the fuck? That's such a weird position. Okay, sure. Yeah, go plant your fucking bunkers. I plant them like right in front of the boss or something. Goddamn fucking farmers. Does her name need like pumpkin or something? Turn. No, I could still go technically. On his wrath. Man, her attack is like super fucking melee. Like, what the hell? Goddamn fucking chessboards.
いけるよ私の出番だ
Twilight. I want them in rich. Yep.
準備できてるよ
Wait, you can move this. Like, I think it's just personally AoE. I guess technically we could give the army another go.
オッケーやっちゃうよ
Yep. What? Even more than. You know, a lot of the type of bosses who just do a move or do anything like destroy them. That also gives her action point. I got the encounter that works between moves, between turns.
行くぞ
Oh, that's a pretty nice slash, honestly. What the fuck?
行くでござる
Man, how do you even position this? I think that might be. Ah, wait, she doesn't have the ult yet.
いけるよ
Then
俺に
I'm
任せろ
wasting too many turns there. No, not over. The impact him.
ひゃっ行くぞひゃっいつでも行ける食らえ
やっちゃうよ
Fuck, she didn't recover anything. That was bad. Fuck. Okay. That didn't work. Man, this gather me. All I'm doing is like killing for like basically answers. The big one and 3 small ones. Yeah, the direction of these don't always be on us. The roommate, given our chance. I am gamble. What the fuck? Oh, okay. What was it 3-4 attacks in turn? No unlucky. So damage. Okay. Damn, she didn't get even that. So what the fuck? She's not recovering well. The room just lost a merger. She used to recover action points like every time. None right now. Wow, yeah, she's cooked. I'm not sure she's burned out or something. Wait, special attacks? Oh, last resort. I mean, if you could do last resort, and there are a fair few people. Pumpkin probably does a whole bunch of damage. And this guy does like 8, 6. Oh wait, that can be a prime time for a golden shower. Damn, this guy is like just out of reach, and she's already recovered too. Yeah, that would save the pumpkin and deal fair bit of damage. So.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
さすがに疲れたね。大丈夫だ。
And last resort. Whatever the fuck knows.
命をかける。
There we go. I guess deaths are like imperfect result, right? Wave 4 ends.
終わったか。
When Bro is supposed to be dead.
倒したみたいだな。
Did he not die? The damage came in and Victory like procced before his death was registered?
匠くんのおか
That
げ
was
だ
very
よ。
cool.
今回も君に
Now
助
without
けら
you,
れちゃったね
Takumi, always there for us, but stopping gay.
ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？
Are those
今のは
no
完
glasses of
全に
yours just
私
for
のおか
show?
げじゃない。
I'm the one who brought down the commander. You limp dick one Dexter. Limp dick.
ふにゃちんメガネ。
What did you say? Oh, say yeah, calling the no glasses.
はあ？ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。はあ？ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。
Yeah, isn't it my win? I think the only one Dexter is might have been like
ほんと、
added
ど
later.
いつもこいつも役立たずだったわね。産んだ親も今頃後悔してるんじゃない？
Your parents could see you now. You regret ever giving your life and throw themselves over cliff.
ああ、親がなんだって
Don't bring our
さっ
parents
き
into
か
it.
らめちゃくちゃ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。
It's time for a coup de grace. Who wants to do this time?
これやっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよね。
Because we have to finish it off.
決まりしないんだ
I
け
hate
ど
this part.
ここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよ。
But I'll leave it to recover
そうさせ
to
ない
threaten
ため
us
に
again.
もやるしかないと思う。
ああ、おめえはとどめをさせねえのか。
私は学力がうまく使えなくて力になれなくてごめん。
でどうするのだ？誰も
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。誰かに見られたらどうするの？
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together. Gosh, go, or do you get up having other people watch?
拙者そんなことしてないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
Slashing these knives would give me no pleasure whatsoever, not even a little. Yeah, that's all paraphrasing.
誰見でもいいよ。
Honestly, I would prefer this kind of translation that elaborates things
になった時のためにね。
instead of them like using super cliched like phrases. I mean, technically, yeah, it is supposed to be like a high contest question, a high contest language, so they mean more than they let on. I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when they have to kill each other in part 2.
物騒な動機なんだね。
That's your motivation? I wonder if we can choose the same characters though. We can? No way. I can just keep boosting the same characters like over and over. I want to see all of their animations, of course. I want to see Tsubasa's animation because it might. Well, I want to see her score on the animation. Was gonna be weird. These guys probably gonna like bite her head off or something. A tag. It should be Durami because her, like the amount of fucking mana she pulls in with infinite attacks is just insane. Here I can. Damn. But I mean, the game is not that difficult. They should like further boost her, make her like broken strong. Special attack voltage. Yeah, the boost is not even that massive. Should have checked other people's animations too. I imagine we have enough chances though. Wait, did we not get any money for this one? A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. A bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Well, faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. Splendid work. We told you everything would work out, you know. We're acting so happy about it, you didn't even do anything. My thanks to you and your rivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of Unity? While you're not in the battlefield with us, show you do not desert your allies in their time of need. I'm just a useless piece of garbage that had no Super-Americans to adopt this monkey of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you screw around. Man, they have like so many characters that can interact. These are individual interactions too, of course. I can barely stand now. My vision is getting blurry. I brought a bunch of food over from school. Really? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference though. Now get on your knees, lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception seeing you go with, that will be the next best thing. No, Cor, what do you guys say to a victory meal? So hungry I could puke. I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread. Canned bread? What the hell? I mean, bread can be pretty nutritious, but canning bread of all things. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. So I guess canned bread was like a part of their rations. So those were like balance. Did they fix the door? What the fuck? The door's there. The fridge was like completely fucked up. Like actually destroyed last time. But yeah, they probably had like balanced meals, but they only ate like the delicious stuff and left all the nutritious stuff for later. This was in their rations? That's some fucking Michelin food there, man. It's also, yeah, that's one ugly ass piece of also. Back in cafeteria, we let the ration medic to his thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured everything. In a few short minutes, the place were piled high with food, and food had all been picked clean. I just got that sodium. Stop crying. Would you like a nice massage after that? What was that first thing you said? Ah, you like a nice torture. You lost all your supplies in the fire, right? Ironic, we should have just let natural selection run its course. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, folks. Does it really fit on a bus? Huh. You're staying? Read all the experiences. These guys are gonna leave here with us, the rest of us for now. Only they were always meant to join us eventually. Now for your ineffectual brothers, Cabbage Breath, you should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself on you. In the future of humanity, if the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never subject my eyes to your trash appearances. Except to point out in except to point you out in the police lineup. You have a sense of humor. Criticizing appearances, looking the way you do, your comedy. Are you going to let them get away with it, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, believing in your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of Holy Soul. Feels like whenever he goes like, oh, I have a, like, my heart ain't right. I think it's some kind of sadistic thing. He's probably reveling and then he's gonna be like, oh, you gave so many friends just so I could, like, kill them all or something. This guy is too weird, I mean. Like, they're actually kind characters, they at least have some kind of weaknesses, drawbacks, their moms. These guys are just always kind. Gonna pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for church change. I expect the best to be super clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there will be trouble. That was a pretty long mission. Those undying flames we've heard so much about. They cook soup, and it looks there are enough rooms for all of us. Isn't he Rikugan? Oh, so the top row is for them now. Tonkin, Kyoshika Yagamo, and the girl who was taken away by aliens. There's only here. Okay. Man, they've heard you were still getting tutorials.
そうい最終防衛学園わあついに30日目に到達だね記念に新しい教室校舎1階の工作技術室
Metal
と
shop.
校舎2階の生物薬品室です
Sekihutsuya Man Biolab
い
is
つも
way
通
too
り
long.
活用方法は来た時に本館が説明するね
I'm not sure why couldn't they keep Kuma alive. Like he could also just say that, oh, everything is secret and keep us in ignorance. Why is he fucking hesitating to tell everything right away? Man, they're always on that side. The carriers that conveyed us here is now stationed in a parking lot on the first floor. She's the one driving? It's a wonder the horses. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water break. She's not serious, right? Maybe. I wonder if there are any secret spots around here. I should make customers just for fun. let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, gotta take your time with it. Really feel it. There being more of us could be a good thing. Yeah, the school is basically identical except for the usual fire, of course. So those are the infamous sundown flames. It sets my teeth on edge. What exactly are flames? Way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold the killing. Guys from other kind are kind of weird. Well, yeah, in a way. Damsel mystery. While everyone else is like talking about themselves, A2 is like the only one like actually talking about the mysteries about our objectives. He's like redirecting our attention. Motley Crue realize, haven't we? Our boss doesn't know to talk strangers. And these people are quite strange. Fuck off, peasants. Blood magic. All we can tell you about the flames is what Shirei told us when we first got here.
この学園の周りをすっぽり取り囲んでいて、ずっと永遠にあの炎は消えることなく永遠に燃え続けるんだ。だから。
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something on a fairy tale. I would never have believed it. Well, I guess there are natural gas spots, and putting those in fire would be a. It would mean basically the same thing. They're also like deep underwater, like oceanic. Or those like gas also deposits, I guess, volcanic gas that just spew like eternally. And also like, what would people even know about eternity? Like 100 years would basically be considered the eternity. Flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the West defense again, right? Must be a part of this defense system then. We don't know how it works. So yeah, if we can extinguish them with, well, fire extinguishers, can't the enemy also just bring a bunch of water or something? And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
こっちの第二防衛学園はね。だからもう一つの
Okay, they're almost stolen here. For Suzuki was downright free, and the B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to decoy us. Those attacks we followed up stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on the school. Still, San Diego could have told us that from the beginning. They don't gotta decide what to send where anymore. Where all that there is. And there's still like 70 days? What's your luck? What's the worst thing that could happen? Dying? If someone, if it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now, get busy. Then get busy dying. Oh, you're also adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground and foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You are babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert the post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Nor does a woman? Well, I imagine warrior women are a thing. Even supposing the bus could cover the kind of distance, none of us know how to get to Tokyo. If there is even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to still resolve and do our part for these 100 days. If Shirei had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between the two groups. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. I think Shirei got killed like what? On like the third day or something, so we had plans to tell things. According to informant, Nigo shared with us overall death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started. And that it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. Does it mean world death is in planetary... like someone sees a planet? Decimate the human population and force the source to take shelter on the ground. Decimate it? It's that bad. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Why people in the adults are talking? If we tell you we don't want to tell, then what? You think you can call on a single thought without blowing fuse? It's no way to talk to someone who is about to import important news then. Didn't anyone ever teach you manners, even by a little street urchin? What? And your manners are any better, you fall out the rich girl? Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making us scared. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. I'm not telling you a thing. I can work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own. I can believe we wasted our food on your better off letting you shrivel up and using your innovative bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Don't make on murder like that. That war deserves to be treated. Oh, his term is there, she's not even part of the conflict. Neither is Tsubasa also. Poor Yamada, all their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation. Rather be poisoned or rotten.
お主らにこの学園の防衛は任せておきぬ。ならば、拙者らが主導権を握るのは当然であろう。
So natural that we step in to superintend your damages.
みんなでデスゲームする
Wait, yeah, that game.
ここから逃げたいなら逃げてもいいよ。
When you try to escape, be my guests.
楽しい鬼ごっこの始ま
The
りだ
fear of chase.
てめえは気持ち悪いんだよ。俺は女とガキは殴らねえが、男には容赦しねえぞ。
I may not kick girls, but I won't hold back against the guy.
こうなったらみんなでデスゲームだね。
Dev game, dev game, dev game. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Wake up and smell the roofies in zombie. That red knot class, that bit is as bad as the rest of them. Homeowner sleeps. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his review. I never do anything. I really will, you know. Friends with these guys, don't make them laugh. Friend in these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from known people, I guess. However, sir, I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji or repent. Satisfaction my ass. You know, maybe a joke, but he's our joke. You've had just about all I can stand of your loves and visages. We're dying. Yeah, let's see if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it will be too soon. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could just talk tomorrow, I guess. Are we really gonna have to spend the rest of the 110 days with people like that? Everything is supposedly sick anymore. Interesting friends you brought to Kai. What? That's my fault? Damn, can't wait for the big choices. I imagine they won't be able to keep up like this. Big events like forever. Well, finally, I'm pretty safe. Eh? Real. What the fuck is it? Munitions? That's like the goddamn Emperor class Titan like ammo. No, those are actually the size of a building. This isn't quite what I expected from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you find in the military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings in the upper area. Actually, how expensive is it to manufacture like a military rocket like that, or even a charge? Because I mean, they look like just a chunk of metal, but imagine like super complex. I wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Decoming. Because then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything decent. A magic circle? Some other stuff? Pretend not to know me. Look on the zombie, the perp is waiting for a chance to pounce into you and lap up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva. I'd never do something like that. Come on. Can make traps. The way air smells here in here really puts me at ease. Huh? It's just gunpowder. It's not exactly the normal one with a sophisticated lady like myself, truly. But Suzuki actually was promised thanks to her involvement in weapons development. Of course. Beginning our family name was just Suzuki. We're small-time arms engineers. But we grew business and little by little from here expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in Tokyo residential campus. That gave us necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki. Yeah, from Suzuki to Big Suzuki. Is that how names evolve? Workshops like these are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mentions where we live today. The restaurant atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
我が大鈴木家の兵器開発力は世界一
The invaders will rule the day they cross to Suzuki. Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad suit is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence. 3 times, huh? Bye, lad. All of the ghost toys are off limits. Oops. Everyone's in their rooms. Strange room. Nice place. I wonder if there's like something hidden points. Okay, who is nerds? Okay. So this biolab looks like less like a classroom and more like something of a horror movie. Technically, a biolab would have more machinery than any of those like manufacturing rooms. Now that this room is open, we can whip up a whole house of medical supplies. I was afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Something for Hammer Anime to temporary boost. We can use them to augment regular physical abilities. Pretty sweet. Yes, second last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Next is during your free time. But is it difficult? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? You're worried about the mortality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. All this stuff was developed as a result of legal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge absorbs that kind of atrocity. And now that researchers allow us, the fiendish, outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here for fingertips. We could use it for your modifications. You know, like the way your arm stretches? You know, wait. It wasn't his, like, blades that were attached to a rope. His very arm can stretch and slash away. It's always been my dream to mount somebody else's body. I'd be gentle and I'd make sure any changes made here were tasteful. How do you make your arms stretch like a few meters? Disconnecting the bone somehow? Like even if it was like a spring mechanism that shifted one bone for another. No, the flesh would still have to connect. That makes no sense. It's not just the bones. Let me know if you change your minds. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Would I feel differently if I knew about Apocalypse? Man, none of the gals like appreciate this probably because this guy just keeps wandering every morning, and people probably imagine he's affection towards because he's just here every single time. Or expecting someone else? But yeah, I already checked if this game has any level 34. It basically doesn't. Like, there's maybe like 50 artworks, and most of them are like, you know, the NH type, so nothing to make it a fun wallpaper. Some were miles away from you. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the store? Yeah, sure. Well, you're okay now, that's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school... Wait, could this guy have... Nico never said anything about like a safe way. Nico only said they'll use the bus to get through the flames and transfer everyone from one academy to the other. How did he take us to the other academy then? Or was it the other two? Was it Gaku and Tsubasa with us? Where'd they go when we passed out and woke up in the other school? What's going on between you and that Nazama girl? Was he jealous now? When you're around her, you're different, almost like she's special to you. But you seem trouble as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Was it really? This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while ago. The main character ended up in a place that is both familiar and different in a parallel universe. Bro's reading like isekai novels. I thought they had good taste. Actually, in the library there are a whole bunch of books with kind of inspiration for this game. And it's a very common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerie, similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. Finds a different version of himself. Wait, what? Eito is the protagonist from another universe? Oh, wait. No way. Is this an isekai world? And the Nozomi we found is just from a different world where the product was never there. Oh. A different universe. Huh? Yeah, we'll explain why Nozomi, why our childhood friend is not recognized as all. You sure have been having some beautiful experiences. Where's the ghostly invaded? Would be him from Parallel Universe, the guy he switched universes with. Bro just came into it, we're gonna drop some lore on Parallel Universes.
そう、最終防衛学園31日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Okay, Michiju part starts. Are they gonna yap about this time? No sign of the second kind of sky, senor. The group has the routes every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria on the way. You train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of.
Yeah.
It's best if we keep our distance until we all calm down a little. And it just walks up. It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates you guts, Tucker, man. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Wow. Now these managing battle lab extinguisher level increased. We can now unlock tier 2 flames. Same materials. I'll ship. Oh, just straight up, yeah. Probably. Fence. Electrified fence. Explosive mine. There's obstacles and others. Wait, all does move. Better range. Oh, this one like takes away your basic resources a lot. Then we can build the entire fucking wall. Target range. Materials that pile up should give us a boost, right? Also pretty cool. With covers, heal status effects. Oh. I guess that's why we might need all the materials. All fabrics. Great means of healing. Desperation potion makes person go to P1. Well, yeah, to first trigger like the desperate attack, the final ult. Attack potion that gives a sounds pretty cool. Almost a D&D exploit. More uses. Do I need more uses? I think. Wait, 6 use already. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm not sure I need any. I mean, if we could drop that instead of like relying on others. No, I need more. Okay, we need skills for these. Don't just can just min-max them very easily. I'm still not sure about the whole dating thing. You. Okay, weapons. Oh, combining upgrades their invisibility. It's the HP recovery one. Wait, how much? Yeah, steep price, but okay. Next items. And the air blades. All types of materials, wow. Yeah, he deserves it. Well, now I'm broke. Characters. Completely unknown upgrades. Has attack and movement. Was basically anything. Barely anything. Very range. Spirits. So this is actually not important. Equalize and range start of player turn. I mean, she's a ranged unit, so it will make sense with her. Basically her only ability. By the range. Yeah, nothing else. Well, actually, I'm curious what kind of buff would it be. This is not damage. 1 more HP, sure, yeah. Wait, was it? Oh, okay. Carrera's ability was pretty cool. Craft a support tower. Adds armor. Buffs allies at start of each turn. Only 1 world though. Tower is only 2 world. Like some shell. It's kind of weird that she's calling her in peasants, but uses the shell herself. Usually the tool of, the peasants. Man, fuck do I need this voltage for? I don't know what the final tier of abilities is. Attack 2, attack 3 was it? I think he's gonna do 3 damage. Wait, are turrets even worth it? Like maxed out, the full ability will be used. He's gonna do 2 damage. And the second tower is also gonna do 2 damage. I think I can do 4 damage with like anyone else's ability. That does not even sound special in any way. Boost him animal to unlock one strike. Ah, the fact that's where they explain why that is not a passive, it's when you have enough points out. Jumonji slash these. Shigura Namai. Launching a powerful spin slash and plugging stun. I really understand why can't they just demonstrate it on a chessboard. Just targets 1 space back. Mow down enemies in range. Oh, in range or close one. Wait, this is 6 damage? Fucking hell. Yeah, I think I should just learn all of them. There are no bad ones here. Encounter she essentially always ends up like in the middle of action. Sacrificial Wiper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front, inflicts bleed on targets. How did he get that arm? Large area debuff. Less attack, less move. Just so they get options. You potentially won't even use them. 6 attack, that sounds pretty cool. Shin Sampu Yaiba. Look, I'm gonna be using this much more than Jumonji. Like, Jumonji does have a pretty cool area, but these do much more damage and tighter spread. Wait, these have different icons. This one is penetrating, I guess, and this one is just Normal damage. Potentially strong. No attack +1, just 7 attack. It will be a boss killer with this one. But that's when I get money. One-on-one brawl? Wait, that's a new skill, I think. Inflict an rage on targets. Is Rico on the move? Yep, I know this, you can actually get some of that sweet armor. How much are these? 3k. We'll see, we'll see. Wait, so is this like an actual free day? Now they're on. Wait, no. The menus. Act in a movie, I'm shooting. Well, you got filters here, and filters are supposed to like do some vehicle. Ah, so they just question square. They just give you their tag, but you have to remember who's using what. And for some reason, the biker is into sexy underwear. Remember? Goddamn. I should go see the reactions real quick. What reactions do the new characters have? Like shitty gifts. What do they like? Some of it. I'm not even sure. Personally, it probably is pretty hot. Oh, we can give stuff to our locals too. Oh wait, we can't. Oh, we still can give gifts to the new team. Okay. Supposed to?
まあうんじゃあ一応もらっておこうかな
I guess I'll find use for it. Wow, she didn't hate it actually. What could she hate? What was something horny? Romance checks. Wait, what does she think about wedding dress? I bet some of the guys who fucking like wedding dress. Like talking about here. Motherfuckers read. On the inside of the list.
いいじゃんこれ。くれんの？スミのサンキューね。
You really like that one. Even more than the previous one. Maybe sexy magazine. Wait, destructive seasoning. Yeah. That should be probably the worst thing for someone who pukes a lot. What do you think?
まあ、
Was that really the worst reaction then? Maybe try drugs? Heavy powder. A massage gadget. Maybe a gag. Sure, you're right on.
まあ、
What do you mean you found use with it? What the hell? Man, you guys are actually much more appreciative than you think. They don't mind things at all. Sure, sure. Well, I mean, wait. Oh, it says machines. Wait, she would actually appreciate it just because she's a mechanic? That was so weird.
いいじゃんこれ。くれんの？
Okay. Well, maybe the sitting, like, crouching, crawling all over cars and engines puts a strain on your back, so that's why. Man, what is it? A moose? Men's swimsuit, surely that's like the worst thing ever.
なんでこれを
Let's
私に？
go.
スミノって私を何だと思ってるの？
What are you giving us this? Who do you think I am? Okay, she hated the swimming trunks. I guess swimming trunks is literally the worst gift out there. Give swimming trunks to someone else too. Probably Kakotsuka most hated one. Since she's a girl.
ありがとう。
Okay, that's her worst reaction. Wow, that was actually her worst reaction. Just thinking. I wish she had a battery, but actually just they were gifted. Wait, is that? Nah. From afar it almost looked like Midori from My Hero Academia. Okay, what do you think about swimsuits? Wait, it's clothes. Gaku probably wouldn't hate it because he's in the clothes. So he doesn't give a fuck if it's men's or women's. It's just a piece of clothes for him. Let's check.
なんだよ、
気が利くじゃねえかよ。これからもよろしく頼むぜ。
Bro, what are you gonna do with the women's swimsuit? Well, he'll probably, yeah, actually reuse it or recycle it or something. So it doesn't matter what exactly we give them. It matters what filter it is, what type of thing it is. Like if they like books, they will like any book. Maybe he would hate computers, machines. So it looks like handy guy.
使えないもんよこすなよ。
They're just dumb, useless stuff.
使えないのはおめえだけで十分だろ。
Keep yourself, man. Okay, that he had alone. For the computers. Man, it'd be so cool though if they had like actually unique reactions to like loot stuff. What else can we give? Okay, yeah, red delicacies. Wait, the red delicacies and destructive seasoning are the same shit for the twins, right? If I give him a delicacy, he will not object.
すみの先輩もなかなか気が利くじゃないですか。
I'll check
喜
this
んでもら
out.
っておくっす。
Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, but if I do give him the one specifically where he stays, the category only does half the job, and the destructive seasoning is gonna be something he really likes.
うわ、いいっすか。嬉しいっす。サンキューっす。
That's really how he speaks, man. Wow, he really dialed them well. That's a huge boost. Yeah, I should definitely. Maybe I should actually give him that thing. 5-star novel. What would he hate? Probably. I mean, I'm not sure about the camera. Boxing gloves. Disappointing. Wow, he really hated that one. Disappointing. It's interesting how high his voice gets when he gets happy. Man, it's so crazy. Giving a single gift takes like an entire day, basically. Insane. Depressing narrative, splatter movies. Your movies. Items. Oh, there's like a super general category. Machines, accessories. Ornaments. I know he will like the trash can. What the fuck? I don't know. Is in mind. Let's try and swim soon. Where's this Shomon Ginzaki guy?
これはゴミですよね。
What
ゴ
the
ミに
fuck?
ゴミを渡したんですよね。
This looks like trash. He must be trying to keep all the trash in one spot, huh? Including me. Wow. Wow, he did not even really react to it in any way. Shit. Bro. As I understand, like, giving them gifts actually doesn't really do anything. Because gifts just boost them helping us with education. Yeah, I think I'll gift our man the a set of the weird ass spices. But it's just so effective. And go from there. Move there and maybe just talk to someone. Or in the cafeteria. Office of Geography. What book does he like? Also, library is such a fucking trap. Like, if you go to the library, you cannot, like, leave it afterwards. You literally get stuck. Okay, where's the, do we have a filter? And give him book cover. Books. Volume. Definitely like the 5-star novel. Not sure what else. Also, I think he likes dark glasses or something. Detective merch? What the fuck was all that? Yeah, not much here. It really is just the book for him. History of Mankind. Grand prize and unclear who from what bookstore even picked it up. Current birth prize and achieving humanity. C8. Where is he?
匠君は僕のことが分かってるね。
Mission analysis increased. So these are thing experience points don't actually improve stuff yet.
そう、最終防衛学園今日も野蛮。
Yalan. Man, how did they manage to do events every single day? Simulation element just doesn't give any time. Where is she? Okay. No. Huh? It says she's here. Okay. Confound it all. Is this bloody Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds.
Huh?
What do you mean? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. Absconded? What does it mean? Abscond. Wait, no, abscond. Yeah, just get away. The last time Lady Korra pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. It'd be easier to just take your sword into your bathroom. Take her with me? Surely you just. Such a thing would be the right to be impropriety. So it'd be far less embarrassing to think she was watching me do my business. Her sword is a female. Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking about. I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. Wait, there's an actual boss garage? Let me say she tried to keep two groups separated. It only figures that she's not here. Like Karen, do these guys really train everyone? Like I carried her, but I heard them going at it when I passed the gym around. Actually, don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is it just me? Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts. Maybe I've contact disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use? Okay. He's melting again. Like someone cut off his head. The aromatic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe. And solve all the problems behind things. But Mr. Galactic barely contributes anything useful, even if his brain is solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. That's so harsh. Wait and left him to work it out on his own. Oh, I can't go to the gym. Ah, wait, but it's the same gym like so in the other place. Working out. Ooh. Now the tires are flat, and again we have lots of replacement tires here, so I don't even know what I'm wearing for. Or is this gigantic really used for him? The garage indeed. Okay, for a second, I have a warped sense of reality. They'd better not get too close to my dear sister. Wow. Like, yeah, it really is not doing much. Where's the shorty? Maybe he's having visions. Okay, Maru, Infirmary. Maybe also venturing out. Literally go outside and gather resources. Could go train and get some They're still trying to gift you. Is he the one who's using gift to marry? Yeah, what did to make for him? What was his name again? Ikusuji. I think I will give him something. Probably need something for driving. Yeah, tiger hounds. Sure. Brain bucket. Okay. The carry of a tiger is written on the side and given the mysterious way. These shoes. Okay. Let's hope. Shoma Imangaku. The humps. Are you sure you can have this?
こんなもんまでもらっちまっていいのか俺感動で泣きそうだ
Bro is actually fucking tearing up. No, you like that one? You gotta do everything for bros. Are they not even like coming out? Wow. Whole life. What the hell is he doing in Strange Room? Or yeah, they're just commenting on the current state of the events. Library, but if I walk in, A2 is gonna be around. Where did it go? Oh, they just haven't moved to go. Go to Camaro. Where's it go? Okay. And that's making me more 10 out of 10ers. I guess I can, yeah, just give the trash bucket to Shama. It's such a fucked up gift. But how is the
こんな素敵で立派なものを僕みたいなクソ虫に本当にありがとうございます
like you hint something that's so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much. Wait, you can give some? Sure. Where are they gone? They've been going faster lately. I want to get to 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. I'll be able to clear up the current zombie thing once I control, right? Bad.
で、今日誰かからチョコもらった
Bruh. Fucking Valentine's Day.
ああ、そうだったっけ？お前こそどうなんだよ。
いや、まあ私は別に中学校にチョコを持ってくの禁止だし
It's against rules to bring your own snacks to
だ
school.
ったら聞いてくる。
まあね私今年はチョコを手作りしてみた少し緊張したけど
受け取ってはくれたけど、ちゃんと食べてくれるかはわかんない。仕事に行くって先に出かけた時もテーブルの上。
ああ、お母さんに。でもすごいな、お母さんの。
あ、うん。お母さんのためだけじゃないんだけど。はい、これ。
I can.
学校に持ってくのは禁止だけど。意外と手が込んでるんだよ。
おお。
でもいつか将来私に天体望遠鏡で星を見せてほしいな。
はあ？
知らないの？星を見るための道具だよ。図書館の古い本で読んだんだ。
Show me stars from telescope. Man, it's so weird. They... Wait, do they live underground and not on a satellite? I guess maybe they are underground. Hmm.
いつか天体望遠鏡
星。
だから
Like
夢
it's
だ
just
って
they
言った。
sure have
うるさい
pretty
な。
90s like vibes about them. Like a futuristic about the world. They weren't even that
総員
impressed or
起床時
surprised
間だよ。
seeing all the advanced machinery in the
最終
in
今
this
日も
base.
野蛮下劣な宮廷。
I'm waiting for another day.
は？
Where'd it go? Oh, those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged adult manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
はあ？
You're sure you never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know that. I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was still messing around with my sword, and well, perhaps I got carried away. But it's just really literally darkness from Konosuba. Going hard soul every night. Oh, I'm actually curious now. For record, we're not here to patch things up, you guys. We're just answering the call. As in the com, there's something I wanted to you over here. He was acting strange yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Another dream. Another repressed memory. Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away it was a dream. And resound like that, I mean, before images in our minds. Bro, they're stalling so hard. And those machines are the same as the ones we got, right? The ones we can get working. I think that covers everything from us. Wait. Did he even say anything? Breaking machine, Great Hospital. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at school. Do you remember something that could help me with that? Remember this time I didn't
僕が
explain.
カムクラ総合病院であの装置に入れられていた理由です。あれは何かの実験でした。
We were experimented on. We were chosen all along.
僕はカムクラ総合病院で行われて、
何らかの
その時は白衣を着た研究員たちが、そして僕の血について。
The blood experiments.
はい。
僕の体内の特殊な血が
There's
そ
some
うとか
special about my
そんな
blood.
話をしているのが聞こえてきたんです
Man. Like, well, their abilities are cool. Sure, use your blood to like transform into things. You create weapons. The way they pose it, they like explain it now, it's just like so like Japanese like type blood type, like matters blood type is like more important than hair color. As if, yeah, made a difference. Special blood. You think it's got something to do with humanity? Our blood is just a medium to use to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not.
うーん
And your blood is different from regular people's? Seems like it's different. How can you not know it's your own body? It's puzzling. I did remember something else.
鎌倉総合病院で謎の装置に入れられていたのは僕だけじゃなくて
Hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
ここにいる皆さんもなんです
It was all of you too. Oh yeah, every single person. Excluding the missing ones though. Usually. It's here.
皆さんも僕と同じように鎌倉総合病院にある謎の装置に入れられて何らかの研究の被験者になっていたんです体内
They all
にある
have special blood. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. We were the government's secret experiments. I never got you to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication and my dear sister.
Oh.
What if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. When I came to senses, I was in the academy with no idea how I got there. Everyone is woozy except the girl in the back, who's now missing. I assumed we were brought here not that I have to pass out, but what if that's not the case? I may have spent weeks or even months in the hospital first. And given our memory would mean we'd be non-advisor. The kind of twist happens in killing games. What did they do to us while we were there? Research special bloods? Enough already. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? Well, this could be important. We didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point? Why are you even lending these ravings any credence in the first place? It's obvious nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding Humana better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? Well, it kept you alive so far. Should we not just concentrate on defending this good? We're getting sidetracked. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. How about you all shut up and stop pulling your weight? Look at you coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Oof, man. The strongest will character confronting the weakest one. First to resolve, then you muddy matters further with your nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want it. I suddenly appeared. I never meant to cause all this trouble. I'll spend the rest of the day in the corner. Began backing away, but for a step in to block his path. That self-depreciating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. Nozomi, this box needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, pork-shy nitwits, and he's the worst of them all. His existence is an insult to everything we stand for. What happened to her has always been mean, but she's still blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. I don't care where you go, but I want you here. But no excuses, just go, leave, move out, Mozzie, shuffle, scram, deploy, disappear, get out. Get out. Leave me alone. I was stepping, grabbed Cora's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. What the fuck? Get her hands away from me. Damn, her skirt is actually kind of shorter than I thought. Her head really is the tomato. Is she a tomato because saying like get red like a tomato? Or was it Sundare's out there? Wow, that was awesome. Combo! One more combo. Such magnificent box technique. Nothing can withstand those swiss of hero. And Suzuki receives the education and everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can help handle any conflict and come on top of out and top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if I need upstairs peasants there to define my personal space, there will be consequences. Whoa, she fucking hurt him, man. You'll get yours when the revolution comes. Wish I could help, but you know they don't hit girls no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, girl. Okay. I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Well, the next time we start in the morning. My wrath must be appeased. Their team audit doesn't like us, and now I made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so stupid, so liking. I should never be mom. Well said. Damn, well said. Mother, don't agree. That melee really went ham on him, eh? She made it look like a gutter trash. She hit me, that psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me, I mean, how could he? I've never met him. Based. Yep. Those guys are really pissing me off now. Alright, see, there's only one way to resolve our differences. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse. I'm all for training. Why is Gaku there? So mate, how can the guy from the other school be so eager to fight? Are they brainwashed or something? Why? Why alarms? Why shouldn't I run? I've never seen her there. Use gift a magic? Can we go outside? Yeah, we can. Hmm. Technically, I do need to talk to Tsubasa a whole bunch. Maybe give her gifts. What does Tsubasa look like in something of course? Tsubasa probably likes. Maybe give her the toolkits. Having resources though. Toolkit. I think she's okay with towels and. What else is there? Man, it's all different cameras. All like the modern ones, right? And the book, also factor for the book. Also heavy on resource and lighting. This Tsubasa is just all about it. This one can spare toolkits. Tsubasa drummer here. Wow, can't even interact with Shoma right now. Damn. You know, like, not take away anything. Fuck, I could have gifted him something.
これを私にマジでやばめちゃくちゃ嬉しいんだけど
Or 18 now. Also give someone a Gaku. Make your my latest review of the food here. Okay.
Ah,
The food that comes out of the narration medic is really fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What? Listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro.
ah.
When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a party. The tongue rejects food that's too fancy. That sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from a group home. We'll eat the boiled leaves of some identifiable vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts will really hit the spot. So, with some miso soup that's basically just water. Yeah. His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Cheap. Ah, they give you double stats when you first get on your case. I see. Oh damn, that's some terrible stats. Are these soldiers? Good night. Wait, Akuni, are you Goonie or something? No, man, honestly, if I learned that there's a summer girl fucking going at it to her sword every night, I would be tempted, probably. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can get at least something. I guess the successor commentary is just for the world to feel more alive, since nothing else
時
changes.
間だよ
Ashitsu.
最終今日も野蛮
Yeah, man. Also do the training for you. Damn, everyone's sleeping. What the fuck? Why are you awake? Beautiful morning, and it's perfect day for us to start marrying each other. It's like everything we work, we build up is about to crash and burn. So hot. Yep. That's just optimism, I guess. Bruh, another fighting cafeteria. Wait, only the new guys are there. Oh, oh wait, no. These are the weird people. Turnap is just our old original group here. Now they'd expect to see the others after what happens. I knew it was a good idea to smother rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. Sure, yeah, that sounds pretty great. Rice with... well, basically tasteless rice with some toppings. Always supposed to be like this, right? Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. So she's eating chocolate bananas with shrimp. That doesn't seem too conflicting. At least those two are happy. Damn, it sure is boring around here. Can't believe I haven't woken up to a severed head in my bed. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my head off. Just for something to do. The room is perfect as ever, yep. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. Okay. They made an event just to highlight how uneventful things are. A2 wants to yap, what the fuck? You get him, I don't want to talk to him, but he is in his prime, like he's at his prime right now. Gag is also pretty nice. Though his bear stats are like pretty shit. And Wally got his tag. But yeah. Gonna be taking a short break here. I mean, we could do JDM, Japanese remastering, but I haven't really started the game or anything. And it would be nice. And this game proves to be much more eventful than your average novel, as it seems to me. So I think, yeah, do as much of this one. I will try to keep up the pace, of course. We're not grinding, we're not like exploring the map every day, which we could, and just get like super rich with resources. But yeah, very bad. I didn't realize they had laundry. Okay.
ジロリ。
匠くんは僕のことが分かってるね。
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園35日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類野蛮下劣な旧敵
あえ
私たちが入れられてたっていう謎の装置ってひょっとするとパラレルワールドを移動するためのものなんじゃないかって。
もうあ
Damn, reckon even if it's all like an issue about parallel universes and shit, he actually knows that to save the world they need like every single teammate, and that's why I think A2 is probably like some kind of time travel. He's trying like fix timelines. He's trying to build timelines and trying to get us something decent, you know. Did we get enough levels? Science grade is still shit. Science grade. What are the grades? Man. Wait, she's still on the list? It hasn't even gone? Next game console. Novels. Anything? Wait, what? I haven't gifted anything to Gaku. Matsukumo. Gaku, trash can. Wait, we only know their preferences. Foods. Ah, wait, they show you what the next potential thing is. Science, technology. Oh yeah, combine two versions. Wait, yeah, science is... Yeah, I need just a little bit of science. That's what I mean. Who does signs? Gaku does some other one. Was it maps or something? Oh, he does social studies. Understanding the people is social studies. Almost like reading math grades, but in the analysis specifically. Maybe I could just go to the library. Almost I could go to the library. Some math specifically. What does he want? Now we erased. Painting. Where is it? It's not here. Crystal ball. Under the orb. There it is. Alright. No, but actually. Wait, no, that's not the right one. I need something for Tsubasa or for Imo. Actually, yeah, that's wrong. Well, I got the better map grade. It might start a story, so hold on there. For Imo or for Tsubasa? What does Imo like? I think he only likes weird ass food. What? Wait, that's a thing? A figurine of his sister? How? How do you even get in there? Okay, man. I see what you did there. This guy. Wait, science? Is right stat? Yeah, science, not math. Woman in my room? Impossible. You must be a ghost. I'm seeing shit. What did they add to my food? 1 minute everything was fine, next everyone was yelling at each other. Oh, nothing important. I don't think I can stop them on my own. Oh, they're fighting. Shit. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. 2. Too much information, Kyoshiki. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating swords to yourself. Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Does it vibrate? I guess the reacting, this isn't that big a deal. I don't know about this, the emotional responses are very subjective. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why is everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. Man, Yakushuji is just such a... He just makes all sense. Yeah, I'm sorry, I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop him. I almost think he was the one behind it. Get back to your sickbed in village. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I'm the bear witness. I'm going to expose a criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment. I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of Suzuki's, I'll have my revenge. What was it? Find the killings. Justified. Fine, pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here. 8. All the curry I made last night. I put my heart and soul into taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked it up tight and safe from danger, so I thought. Bro, she's never lived in the dormitory. She gets like lost all the time. I guess still or something. Sam Crane gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable. How's plain sound for an execution methods? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape. I like it. Let's go with it. We're going to flay someone alive? Ernst Crow pretty likes curry, like really likes. If you want to make it by hand or using a traditional family recipe. Ozuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. You have to supervise it constantly. Then food wars in the middle of the... Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly, a despicable crime. Aren't you always planning on eating this child? That's stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here. I think it could have been Gaga because he craves like simple food. Again? Who says you could leave, you fucking hobo? I got like bazooka and the crowd goes wild. Damn, that will lead the match. Right in the kitchen. Why? Again, second time. Why is no one defending you? What the fuck? Doesn't he get punched over this? It'll be a warning to you, nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives the punishment. I'm absolutely gonna punish them. Execute them up spots. We could chop down into pieces. Now to go, you're not impressing me. Wait, what? Let's make a Hama Anime Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Infusers? Is that what it was? What are they doing? Ah, those fucking knife things they shove in their chests when they activate the ability. They call them fusers. I'm the culprit, I'm sorry, real sorry. That's not him. Who's the real culprit there? What is it? A rotten nest looking over. Nah, it's not Shama. It was me, I ate the character left in the refrigerator. I'm guilty, do whatever you want. Yeah, that's how Japanese justice system works. Whoever is forced to just fine. To testify. You ate it, you testified. You were fucking dead. It was delicious. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Let's go on with the flame. If you return me the curry too, at least I can find a use to provide nourishment. If you're resigned to your fate, there is no use wasting time. As a black animal, it will be the last thing you ever see. Hold up. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. Okay, justify duel. That's how Shoma is gonna activate his ability for the first time. I think he hasn't activated it, and the twins. It doesn't really matter since they're all gonna be rezzed. This was never an option. Man, if they all just started doing like brain rot meme like voice lines, quotes, this was never an option. You can't expect God to do all the work for us. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order will collapse. Between the nerds, our animal powers and all the way too convenient technology around here, sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity, I don't think we can come back. Okay, let's make it a duel. It's been such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much, perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8? I'll wait 8 days. For sure, every weekly manga series, even a weekly manga series doesn't make the readers wait that long for the next part of the story. 8 is Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? I win by default anyway. I can live with that. This isn't just between me and Shoma, it's about supremacy among 2 teams. Let's make the more interesting. The winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. Anything, those are my terms. It's like because they got 8 days when their timelines. There's day 35. Man, she always come up with a way to troll her. Today's day 35. 8 is like 5, 3, and 1. 43. I was just going to say, there's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. Was this suppression? You're gonna wait to have you beneath my heel, where you belong. I have said my use already. Can't follow it all. Return for your audition. I'd make a fine audition, I assure you. I'm sure about this, she's gonna pull you up, tell you that promise. There was a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. Yep. I think it was the right decision, though it was the only way to stop a fight from breaking right there and then. That would be enough. I would have fine with me, of course. But if you can't say anything nice.
あ
Sure, my dad has to go for his training on him. I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I will still be just as useless ever.
It's ja. そうい最終部今日やば
Yo yaba. The hell is he doing now? My jaw is still aching. I can't have anything to crunchy right now. Wow. Hater went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
あ
Hater practically had to drag Sherman through the door even then. Kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Thought I was justified to bring him a little more forceful than I usually is.
は
A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Come on, man.
あ
You're gonna have to be alone in this. I'm subhuman. My useless is big to me.
あ
Leave me.
あ あ
What? Huh? Oh, as I remember, side of conflict and might just shuts down. It's like an analogy. An analogy to conflict. Probably isn't like a analogy to. Can the body be allergic to hormones? Surely not. And completely effective. I'll never chew anything. I should just give up on me.
あ
Maybe they'll make us as their slaves and force us to wait up on their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, robbing us of any shred of human dignity. Only a punishment that fits my skill set. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of this sight. I'll say to me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Following even more self-depreciating comments, he's carried away. Okay, she actually went fucking animalistic. Why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a prison like this. Maybe they've just applied the mutation and never checked the behavior. There has to be a special reason he's here. Perhaps he has hidden potential. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean. Sure, Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect. Maybe I can remind him of that. Okay, another gift-giving thing. Get some information. Why would I make something for a gun? Do we to persuade him to fight? Then you make it everyone work for free. They'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Picked up some clothes and come to me before rushing out. So much for getting yourself. Well, it's better than nothing. Some $1,000 is not really for him. The hell should I do? I can wait while I know the players can go that big. Oh, is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Think they're gonna make me act like a dog? No, like we're definitely going to lose. Shama might pull off a huge upset. Release. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog for me. We can lick their boots together. I was about to go look for a nice color. How about the German? Figures there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Why do you need a real color? So wait, can we? No, can we? I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Gizaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. Why the fuck did he hear that? What? Didn't even check to see if his family was okay, just ran away with his dog. Oh, he had a dog, okay. Like, where's the dog? Gonna make a plush dog. What? What's up, Adrian? We don't get a chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experience I could do on you guys. Further developing drug demo go to make you guys take. Make you lose all sense of self, turn you into catatonic zombies who and chokes on your speed. Wow. They're trying to make us their slaves. What was that?
Oh.
Let me show them what you want. I have to guess something dog related. Actually, yeah, what happens if we don't prepare? We just keep like the convincing parts. Does it just falls back a few years, a few days? Small Shiba Inu named Leo. How the fuck do they know so much?
唯一の友達も飼っている犬だけなんです。
Only friend is my
犬しか
dog.
僕と話してくれません。
They only took to Shoma and they were always together.
Oh.
Wait, reading. Picture about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. A book about a particular breed of dogs? What the fuck is a library? That's where you're running.
Oh.
I'll get him a dog plushie one. Okay, doesn't require anything. Picture of a duck glove cotton in a color. I'm sure the duck picture can be substituted for the picture. Already got cloth and cotton from Yaku.
Oh.
That just leaves the color. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Ah.
Yep. What's gonna happen that will take us all the way to day 43?
Yeah.
The date is pretty specific. That final get on the other. Let's go. Let's play the day reading still. Ah, wait, you can only venture out in the morning, right? Look. Yeah. And then the roster. It doesn't show what their expertise is. Rain check, sorry. Next time. What? No. I am still training. I'm experimenting. Okay. Wait, these two are new, technically. BP and textiles up. Money up would be pretty nice, yeah. I need someone with a lot of HP on, so like it doesn't matter what the expertise is. Wait, he's the only one with textiles? Wait, no. The room is with textiles? How do minerals, plants. Yeah. Well, high HP party, that's gonna be easier. Well, not easier, just safer, I guess. In order to pass through the nine flames, please, you will need to have firefighting level. By passing around nine flames, you will be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which places you can pass through. Should I pass through an area like that though? How's that? Ah, yes. Working room. Level 2. Let's see what that one is about. Huh? Fire skipping turn.
拾ったよ。
A large clock or a small clock? Large.
拾っとくか。
It's actually low tier.
いいじゃん。
The exploration. Ah, fuck. Before. Play the game. Battle. Damn, these are some strong enemies actually.
いくよー。ぐさぐさ。はいはい。いなくなっちゃう。レッツゴー。わかった。邪魔しないで。殺し合いだー。えいえいえい。
いつでもいいよ。
Wait, what?
私に任せて。
It's called Killing Boost. No, let's just boost everything.
いくよー。ぐさぐさ。あれれ。マジ撃つ。邪魔しないで。やっちゃうよー。よっしゃー。だる。
Man, what the goddamn there. Controls are a bit oversimplified.
いいじゃん。
Huh? Wow. Fair legend just like that.
拾っとくか。
So what's the name? Nothing to hear. Okay. Sure. Oh, there's a treasure up. Wait, tier 4, tier 2. So the other regions are blocked? Wait, I assume they're like different locations. Right? Hmm. Yeah. Kind of weird though. So all the way to the bottom left. Doesn't matter which way though. Get a tiger belt. I think you can make it to make saucy
やったぞ。
saucy outfits. can't be free though. Nice. Birds. So we're talking.
拾っとくか。
Why is they fucking introducing us to like modern real world dilemmas here? Where's my beautiful gem?
拾っとくか。 拾っとくか。
Take it for a while. Rework. An item into one of the machines, grab some rocks. Earth-looking switches. I lost large turn. They don't really explain what the why his outcome is like that. Cause they got them water like hang out like super up in the air. Could be easy comedy. Oh yeah, that's like baby tier.
これやばいかも。死にそう。壊れちゃった。さすがにまずいかな。辛いよ。いなくなっちゃう。あと何体やれるかな。
Let's go. Heal just like that.
拾っとくか。
Purple motion.
やったぞ。
Oh, no. Get some nuts.
ああ、
There's a fun color.
Ah.
That's his room.
Oh.
Pretty tidy. Can't even use your cam anime yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's why my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kura's anger to subside. If you're going to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Johnny Bridge Wade. The yapping contests. I thought it was gonna be like a major mechanic, but it only appears like once. Like with like 2 times in the game, 3 times.
隅野さんだって少しでも人を攻撃すると泡を吹き
You can do it!
大丈夫だ。お前ならやれる。
Oof, yeah. He's like super hard to
ありませんよ。僕には何も僕にできることなんてうんこを作ることぐらいですから。笑っちゃいますよね。僕みたいなクソ野郎が毎日クソを再生産するんですから。まるで生きる声だめです。僕は生きてる価値のない人間なんです。そこにいるだけで みんなに害をもたらす汚染物質なんで。
一緒に
頑張ったって無理なもん。僕は無努力したって何にも変わらないんです。
No matter effort will ever
だから努
change,
力するこ
which
と
is
すら
why
諦
I've
め
given
たん
up on
です。
trying.
こんな僕が
I think I can
皆
go
さん
out
の期
there
待
and
を背
fight
負って
everyone's
戦う
fate
な
in
ん
my,
て
in my hands.
僕に何も期待しないでください。お願いですから。もう僕を放って
We'll never stop believing. Where
俺
the
はお
girls
前
lose. Why won't you just let me go? You haven't given me to fight Kura. Actually, just give up on me as a human
僕
being.
は人に期待されるのが何よりも辛いん
There's
ですよ。
nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me. Not a bad feeling, though, is it? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom fears like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. I'm just scared of disappointing people who believe in me. I'd rather die before I get the chance. Oh yeah, the problem is probably just like he thinks his effort is like never enough, but who knows if it could be enough. Why does he feel this way to that degree though? Maybe he has some kind of trauma? I'm here if you want to talk about it. Or is he scared of letting people
僕の
down?
親は僕とは似ても似つかぬエリートなんです。なんせ医者と弁護士ですから。でも残念なが
My
ら
parents were the
僕にはその優秀な遺伝子は引き継がれません
currently
でした。
corrupt society
運動
members,
ダメ、
doctors and
勉
lawyers.
強ダメ、人望ゼロ、顔はブサイク。おまけに人と争うとぶっ倒れてしまう始末。最初は僕の可能性に期待していた親も教師も親戚も
You have strengths.
銀崎
僕の取り柄あるなら言ってみてくださいよ。本当にあればの話。
You're kind.
優しいところがお前
Uncommon and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. Is it?
もう
僕の親手も運動最初その失望。そうして僕は悟ったんです。人の期待からは逃げるに限るって。誰にも期待されなければ誰にも失望されずに済みますから。
Expectations you should never run away from.
僕の手も最初誰にも
Alright.
僕の手も最初は僕の可能性にそうし誰にも
絶対に逃げちゃいけない期待だってある
He's even raising his finger. Like a politician.
絶対逃げちゃいけない期待。それって例えばありとあらゆる期待から逃げ続けて
Leo's expectations.
レオの期待からは逃げちゃダメだ
Lives depend on your ass.
あ
Told me that you had a dog. You were close, right? Maybe trying to remember how Leo fell in his arms. But now Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking that you were never coming back. Oh, Nicole. Oh, right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invader destroyed it. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for him. Yama, I understand now. I'm not sure how you want to run away from people's expectations. You're scared to disappoint them, but some expectations are just too important. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Do right by you, your faithful companions just keep waiting for your return. I can't die here. My poor dog is coming. He's waiting for me. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make it happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? Forgot to tell everyone they'll be so happy to hear it. I took Sean by hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but Didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to break her? Can't even imagine winning this match no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. What can I do? If I lose, I'll be a subject to their torture.
僕は一体あの人は生まれついての勝者です。
She's a born
僕
winner.
とは鳥の糞と火星ぐらいの差があります。正直とても勝てる気がしません。もしも僕が負けたら連帯責任で皆さんまでひどい目に遭わされてしまうのに、どうすれば僕は大鈴木さんに勝てるんでしょう。
Let's try our best, mate. Secret plan? What secret plan?
僕は
The hell's boy yapping?
正直もしも僕が負け
It's okay if you lose,
負け
man.
てもいいぞ。
Just try.
も
Well, the winning will be kinda bad, but if you lose, the world won't fucking fall apart. We'll respect you more for losing. And also made a bet. So you better lose that. And we'll accept that we're all in this together, so we share the risk.
う
I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of fighting?
どうして住野さんは
優しくしてるんじゃ
Why
な
are
い。
you nice to me?
俺はお前に期
Not
待
be
してるんだ。
nice.
お前はたとえ
You're gonna be
ここで負け
bringing
ても
money, my
この先何度負けたとしても
Kanigane.
必ずいつか勝利をつかむ。
Lose. I have faith that one day you'll come out on top.
期待ってのはどこ俺はお前がもしも負けたとしても
It's actually weird
絶
that
対に失望したりなんてしない。
Ours technically like came to games and Gundam and whatnot.
負けてもめげずに戦い続けてさえいればき
How
っ
is
といつか
he
見つけ出せるはずだから。
not less like? How is not more? Is he not more like? Misanthropic and just hateful towards people? Like he should be. He technically should be something of the male version of Darumi, and Darumi is fucked in the head and Future is a gamer. The war criminal type.
お前なりの戦い方を。
My way of fighting? What could the Weasley Worm do? Maybe I can try, maybe I can put in efforts to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for, even trying is important. I may be trash, but I'll do my best to get my trash away. Yeah. That actually sounds pretty cool. So they just convinced the guy to try. So yeah, that's the more important parts where we're taking a step. Are we gonna like train him or something? Why is he still in his room? Impossible to motivate Choma into defending himself. Just give up and become Mondagami. We can link their boots together. Yeah. Kaito. Wait, just two of them being here is constitutes a crowd. Wait, we had the. Wait, what's he? Talk to him? Nah, he's talking about his fucking underwear again. Classroom. Or is he just in a hole?
Oh,
I'm gonna be alright. If there's anything I can do to at all, you gotta let me know. Well, they could actually have trained, right? The remaining grades, math, social studies, Gee. Wait, how's could go talk to Gaku for the give something to Gaku for his upgrades. I think he likes cheap food and I guess everything to do with clothes. A leopard print on this. The leopard hide. Wait, we only got panther hide, was it? What is he like? Gaku. Oh, he's got gold bars. Wait, he really likes the sexy magazine. Huh. Let's get on the sexy magazine. It was not gonna distract him from combat though. No, I don't. Okay. I'm sure no one will ever gift him something like this. Because it's only an opportunity. I can have it. I'll take it. This is awesome. Social status. Wait, was it social status or social sciences? I guess social status doesn't move like that. Are we going to do it yet? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Why should you say her? Fuck are you doing? What you man? Tempting. Tempting. Fucking Nato. I do need the math. Fucking nerd, okay. Study with bro, he's actually studying in Apocalypse. There was a series where he's studying history of the what? Of the scythe. My commandment takes the shape of scythe, so I thought I should brush it. History, is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. Originally agricultural purposes, but then aimed to be used as weapon during revolts. As in revolts?
Oh.
Huh. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. So scythes started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about scythe is, in modern days... Oh, well yeah, you can't prohibit like tools that are necessary, like peasants to work the fields and feed themselves. Knowledge. Damn, what I... Wait, analysis, but not the calculus. You're supposed to be like redoing the game like many times. I guess that's why the days are like so fucking short. Wait, the analysis went up though. What the fuck? That's not enough. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. We're gonna do it, Shaman? For real? I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. That just shows you already made huge progress. Now we just gotta keep it up. All positivity is depressing. I'm gonna go get some blood and go to give me an uneven kill. Bro, why is he praising us all of a sudden? Staring myself is way too scared. Pointy things give me willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Or do you really are hopeless? What about when invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? Nah, I just kept running away until Shirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. Wait, we can do the same with him. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. Guys, we only got 4 days. We're gonna teach him to stab himself for 4 days? But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces? Let's go. Yakushuji's probably gonna teach you something. Come on, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? Willing to put in effort? I was gonna train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your opponents. What? Usually he would talk about the resolve and not about physique. Muzzle that approach. Oh, I just don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do the whole train. I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or engineering or fitness, so I think it might help. I made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now we're talking. You know what? I'm gonna help you do this. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really? But it's not gonna change much. I used to volunteer at the senior center, and those old folks eliminated the neighborhood for sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, the lab sure sounds awesome. I mean, yeah, he's the family guy here. What if training isn't enough? Maybe we should plan it out? Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Kamashama, today is the first day of your total extreme, super intense, the hound back training. Did you Physical activity, hard earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it makes you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out of the sea? Damn, that's over now. Was a spirit that no gas on glory. Okay. Give him all the protein they can. Then why didn't I choke? Did they just skip 3 days? What the fuck? Bro, why are they skipping so much just by talking to people? And they're just casually skipping 3 days without giving a reason. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't look at the calendar. I'm used to looking at the calendar because of Persona games, because of Free Fantasio. But here days, I'm not sure if days even matter. Also, another like super weird thing. It's day 42, but to get different endings, we should have already made 2 like choices. So the don't say more. I don't want to know. It was frustrating, but We've done all we can. And I'm sure Shuman taking our training won't be do nothing. Won't be for nothing. This time tomorrow.
総員最終防衛学園40今日も偉大な人類のため野蛮下劣な急
I guess they're like trying to make the Fallout Boy a mascot out of Shrey there. But it's kind of weird considering him a mascot because the guy's literally dead.
ああ
Man, we just broke in, fucking screamed at me and left. Well, yeah. Oof, everyone is here. Keeping 2 weeks long. All the peasants are here, ready to face judgments. It's gonna turn out that she's not actually that strong at all. Like in Mali, Shoma is gonna direct her. As they will put you in place, are you prepared to pay price for your insolence? I don't know. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? Can't wait for you to hear the punishment you came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. Where they are, just keep them to yourself. Now, where's the other duelist? What? Did he get running cramps trying to avoid threatening a threatening looking fly? He decided on the doorknob crap his pants for good measure? My boy Kel, tell me that. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. Imagine if he actually transformed, like became like super buff. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps now?
大変お待たせしました。遅くなってすみません。
Okay.
誰だ？僕みたいなハムシが皆さんをお待たせするなんて万死に値しちゃいますよね。
Okay.
そんな肥大化したハムシがどこにいんだよ。
Well, that more like soul everything else.
っていうか、それどうなってんの？
What the hell was that?
見たかよ。これが地獄の特訓の成果だ。
Take a look at my training course. It doesn't just take you to hell and back, it gets results.
特訓ってレベルじゃないだろ。
I was like, this shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
だから言ったろ。見違えるように鍛え上げてやったってよ。
Well, technically, if he died... I'm not sure if they could exploit the resurrection machine.
見違えすぎだけどね。
Certainly right about that, huh?
たるみの苦手な体育会系がまた増えた。無理無理、生理的に無理だって。
Not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take it away. Just look at him as making a break out in the rush. Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Is his aura real? Or... He looks as if he was like pencil drawn or something. Find my resolve on doing my best. Accept my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it. In my own human trash kind of way. Or maybe he's gonna transform using the blood thing, and after transformation he's just gonna go back to his old self. And now, here I am. Just like that. I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guys, go, guys. We've never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time. As all of growth goes beyond human capacity, he must be some minor fearsome yokai. Nabe Agari, perhaps, or Mikoshi Nudo, where she's ruling now. Is it because his blood is special? Because he's a fucking mutant. He's so cool, we're gonna win this. Okay, Shama, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what peasants are capable of. Infuser? Sound getting used to that fight. He's just gonna melee her with his basic body. The allergy is still the same as ever, right? Now don't get me wrong, I worked harder in these last couple of days than I've ever in my whole life. I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. So maybe his tactic is, the strategy is just to make Kurara fucking run out of breath as she's trying to pierce his physique here. His tankiness. I mean, the guy's... Like, everything about him says that he's a tank. Even the fact that he's, like, resembling a turtle. Then, what was the point of all this training? You screwed up after all. So training... Wait, so training harder than ever done before just gave you a bunch of muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a micro-exploding hamster. Micro... Man, they fucking got some good examples here. Bro, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
Huh?
Kamano isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others, it's similar to everything we stand for in this world. Don't forget anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? Do you want forgiveness? What makes you think I need your forgiveness? Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as a Suzuki here as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such terrible mistakes. Just like that. Fighting when only one of you can use Himano won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. But technically they're gonna get resurrected anyway. Abusing power is that way makes you no better than the invaders. They were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. That means he'll lose by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way I won't accept that. The issue is whether it's fair fight or not. There's a simple solution to that. Why don't we both fight without Hamano? Just go with it mano a mano. The old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hama-anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? Were you scared, afraid you're gonna get whooped? Scared me? How dare you? And no, Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled in me since the day I was born. Is the very suggestion of insult is an insult to our legacy and sacrifice and success, unlike the rest of you peasants. Turn and tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down. Is that a yes? So be it. I'll fight you, man. Okay. Shoma just fucking smashes his head in pieces. Oh, it's on. You gonna do that, Shoma? Oh, yeah, alright. Are you sure about it, Shoma? I still got zero fighting sense, and that's saying something coming for me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. But I told physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys. Don't you think we're just training his body, dude? My training course is way more extensive than that. How does he do it? See for yourself. When you hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. Actually, wait, there's this story, he actually reminds me of fucking... What's called like Super Shaggy? You know, Shaggy power level and all that. The meme. And the one for Scooby-Doo. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it. With Mama in a fight. Oh, right, she has the strong attack. I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Oxygen is all well speed, timing, and precision. Target different level spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's where the definition of low blow, like, or and do they really count as wild spots? Look. Wow, okay, you took that one off. So you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But I should do a trick. I can still fight. Look, and Gora still don't fit. Amazing. Gora's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one's strongest rivals. As I know, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So, how does he keep getting back up? No gods, no glory. It's about finding spirits. Doesn't matter how strong you are if you don't get the guts to back it up. You taught him fighting spirits? Just learn it to bug. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up. Ikagen no shield. What's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Oh, loose. Unconcealable. How is he still conscious? After taking on many of Kuro's punches. Yeah. Maybe weak and useless, and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. He moves with me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person that you think I am, there's one thing I can do. Refuse to accept defeat. That's why I can beat me, knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again. I'll send you to another dimension. Probably all they did. That is always getting stronger. No gods, no glory! I think maybe that's a part of his potential there. His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about build. He is below average as you can get, but he's resilient. Well, never notices because of how he avoids fighting, but he can help a lot of punishment. This is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance. Wait, why did these shorts like get so much shorter? Is he accumulating like... Wait, is his ability actually just to accumulate damage and then launch like a repulsed wave? It's kind of happening. Oh, she's turning the fucking grave. I've been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. No surprise with that honking big mask on. Ain't there? Are you right? This thing is saying, maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet. You worry about your own height. But get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you were suffering. Here, let me. No, down. Her panicked cries fell on Death's ears. He was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift moment. Reveal! Yeah, and I mean, I don't know what can one expect. Which is, of course, is gonna be like the Japanese, like, prime example of a lolly. A wild pretty girl appeared. Wild because of Pokemon reference. But that's cool. She was a total babe. Why'd you think that she's too bad with like none of the characters out with?
大丈夫ですか？しっかり深呼吸してください。
You should take some deep breaths.
は？
Looks like a... What was this? Like a guilty character of this. Maybe it's the lighting. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? First I'm thinking, I'll apologize, I'll make it right, promise. The personality is done completely 180. Wait, her mask makes her change. It's like like Jim Carrey's mask. Wow. Deep down, Cora is very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in a room and hide from the world. While given her family's position, she has expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from responsibilities, it would make the Osuzuki's look weak. Instead, she hides her insecurities behind the mask and plays the part that is expected of her. I mean, imagine for women, they don't need a mask because they probably use makeup as a weapon anyway. So then, the reason Gora was so hard on Sean before, his so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work, shy middleweights, and he's the worst out of all of them. It's because he reminded her of herself, how she wants to run away from everything. Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she's got here. I'm sorry for all that. I must have been an absolute man not me to be around. Well, as the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. Forgive me, I promise I won't do it again. Don't worry, precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we've had our revenge, that's it. No, I'll do anything. Anything. Will admit defeat is the duo? The duo? Yeah, of course. Maketa? And to just to carry on anyway. Oh no. Oh no. They're fucking cooked. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that, did I?
Oh.
Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it. I won. Are you finding that, Cora? Well, so please don't pick on me. Laker! I won. A milk toast, little sweat stain like me actually won something. Fucking cov's blood. Way to go, Shoma. You were so cool. How about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever you want now, right? Right, we did promise then, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess, won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Already, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. Real? 40, no, 50,000 yen. That's totally enough for me to get my some new clothes and nice meal. Wait, 50,000? That's not that much, right? It's... what the fuck? That's... whoa. $350. I mean... it could be, I guess, enough to buy something. But yeah, I guess for each person that would be where you... that wouldn't mean be anything considerable. That's the best you could think of. Now, wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec, this is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. Damn, okay, they made it wholesome. Jose, how do you want these guys back for how they treated us?
も
What? Has trouble accepting the fact that he won? Oh! He wasn't died. Why did he have to pass out right when was getting you? Turkey? Well, the sponge must have finally taken their toll. We gotta stop, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need all the bad guys after this. Everyone, help me get him back to the... What about our punishment, though? Okay, I can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. Huh. Split personality, I did not expect that one.
いつ新構成の襲来が
But I bet she'll be back in her mask like pretty soon.
総員起床時間だよ。最強野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を
Let's go combat. But it's, I think they could have at least like made a cool animation where we can't see the enemy. Like they'll just be shadows flickering on them. But we should just made a super obvious, ugly cutscene. Like I can only imagine like a bunch of dark corners and someone. What the fuck should I? I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage battle any time. Which way was the war room? Yeah, which way was the room? Boy. What the fuck is the war room? The news are here. There are invaders heading this way, and all of them. I think in this early I haven't even had breakfast yet. They could have given us a little more warning. Working after the security alarm is not good for my heart. The warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms. Is she doing Zenitsu style? Like combat while sleeping? You're just asleep as the rest of us. Pour yourself together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out again. And why are you back to your persona? What happened to the I'm sorry I won't do it again? I could see and watch you work yourselves up all day. Because we'll have to work together and keep the invaders away from school. All those are here though. You know how those twins are. And show me still out cold. Your little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. Williams on me. I'm on to.
はにゃー、あのちっこいの何？
炎の壁の前に一匹だけポツンといるけど。
Why is Linging apart from the crowd?
新種の新構成。でもあん
And
ま
you
り
enjoy?
強そう。
あいつは部隊長だよ。
あれが部隊長？
It's quality.
しかもあやつは我が同胞である文字郎モコ殿を連れ去った憎き部隊長でござる。
It's well feel that took Lady Moga from us.
Huh?
It's like UFO that captures. Comment. Such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late. As when you saw was the commander leading Mocha away, and then they were gone. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's gonna be introduce the rage mechanic. It's gonna make us attack each other, but attack someone else maybe. Yeah, spice and gonna melt of damage.
誰きっとここってゲームの中の世界で。誰みた
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game? Living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment.
ゲームだからなんも怖くないね。
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's go. Let's get these defensive stories. Wait, how many people are going? Honestly, like freedom walls are not that bad. I'm not even sure why they want to use the freedom walls. Maybe it's so the Switch could run the stuff there. What the fuck are they doing?
前よりも格段にね。やっぱり標的が一つになった分、これだけの数やるしかね。
Where? What is he doing on the other side? What the fuck? They're just beating the shit out of the thing. He is actually extending his arm. What the hell? It's so weird. Man. Well, yeah, good thing that the protagonist is split from the roommate. Gotta get a good other guy though. Strike. She can run between moves. Oh, I guess yeah. Oof, wait, that was first sight I didn't see. It would be the thanks to you guys if you're that worried. Why don't you get back here and help us? Tatterdemalion street archons look the same to me. I don't remember me. Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
ようやくあいつを追い詰め、もうすぐ決着をつけられると思うから、もう少しだけ待って。おい、なんかおい。
Something happened.
行くよ。
Now I should have balanced out Durami's usage, because now she's kinda useless here.
行くぞ。はあ、いつでも行ける。食らえ。行くぞ。
行くぜ。
行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。食らえ。よし。くそ、きついな。まずいんじゃねえか。ほらよっと。マジでやばい。使うぜ。まだいけるぜ。まずいんじゃねえか。
出番だね。私に任せて。使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。準備万端。ドドーンっていくよ。これは聞いたでしょ。
マジでやばいって。食らえ。今の見たか。まずいんじゃねえか。 いつでも行ける。あ、やった。行くぞ。ひゃ、よし、出番だな。
アクセル全開だ。ほらかましたぜ。行くぜ。ほらやってやろう。
マジでやばいって。まだいけるぜ。いつでもいける。はあ、いて。嫌な予感。まずいんじゃねえか。
あれ、もうステージクリア？もうちょい難易度高くてもよかったかも。
向こうのみんなが心配だ。ちょっと。おお、ビビった。
てめえら何してやがる。
みんな離れて。彼らは正気じゃない。
人工です。
そうか、あいつの仕業か。あいつがみんなを洗脳して操ってるんだ。
洗脳ってそんな能力持ったやつもいんのかよ。
ちょっとやめてって。
おい、どうする。でも
じゃあみんなを殺して止め。
けど
Now yeah, let's go mirror matches then. Wait, where is it? Wait, the boss is there.
また新構成が増えたよ。
くそ。
周囲。いつでも行ける。出番だな。これだ。いつでも行ける。
Bro, for real? He refused to attack him? Oh, okay.
いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。あいつに近づくの危険だ。今は他の敵を。 いつでも行ける。行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。そこだ。いつでも行ける。やった。俺に任せろ。食らえ。出番だな。
飛ばすぜ。
やっちゃうよ。ぐさぐさ。マジ打つ。いくよー。えいえいえい。楽勝。信じられない。
よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。
いつでもいいよ。いつでもいいよ。行くよ。あとは任せたよ。
行くぜ。食らえ。行くぜ。撃ち抜け。よっしゃ。よし、行こうか。
やっちゃうよ。マジ打つ。オッケー。邪魔よ。
ニンニン。
はっ。
えいえいえい。レッツゴー。あれれ。信じ。だる。やっちゃうよ。
行くぜ。
おい、でもむやみに突っ込んでいったら僕らまで。
Whoa, no way. No way. It's him. That's the whole style. Power Rangers looking at
なんだありゃ。
something Tron.
ロボだ。ロボが出た。
皆さんお待たせしました。
Wait, he's smaller than him. Hmm.
銀崎。
はい、僕が中に乗っています。どうやらこれが僕のクラスウェポンみたいです。
その。
マジですごすぎなんだけど。
じゃあようやくてめえも学力灯を使ったんだな。
はい、怖くて仕方なかったですけど、地獄の特訓を。それでも時間かかっちゃいましたけど、皆さん毎回あれをやってるなんて。
体のダメージはもう大丈夫なのか。
はい、一晩寝たら治っちゃいました。もしかしたら僕って頑丈なのかもしれません。
今頃気づいたんだね。
あの部隊長は僕に任せてもらえませんか。その間皆さんは桐藤さんたちの足止めをお願いします。
任せても大丈夫な。
僕みたいなゲロカスの心配はいりません。洗脳されそうになっても奥の手があるんで。
奥の手。
洗脳されそうになったらロボを自爆させて汚ねえ花火になるんですよ。
自爆以外の方。
頑張ります。
Now so reflect the damage and enrage. But literally the tank roll like prime tank.
いけます。使います。準備できてます。みんなは僕が守ります。アレルギーが。
いつでも行ける。せい。行くぞ。そこだ。よし行くぞ。食らえ。
レッツゴー。えいえいえい。マジ撃つ。邪魔しない。バイバイ。殺し合いだ。わかった。壊れちゃった。
準備万端。邪魔しないで。
行くぞ。俺に任せろ。
これだ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
見てなさい。
Almost there. Oof, man, so many range attacks. And I realized. Brainwashed, uncontrollable. Shit. Fuck man, I just boosted them.
やってやら
Okay, let's have him now.
やってやら使うぜやってやら
It's enraged. Fuck. Oh. You sure that's the only way? Hmm. Enrage. We focus on character, they can enrage them, can be effective. But again, analyze from defense. Yeah.
やってやら
We might get some resources for somewhere else. Can they kill that guy? And this guy also. Doing good job defending.
ほらよっと。まだいけるぜ。
What do we do here? Cyrus? And Car is there. Yeah, put a little blast them from top position.
私に任せて。危ないよ。
まずいんじゃね
Let's
え
see
か。
this sideways attack. Nice.
だだだだ。今の見たか。
Yeah, that should work.
やってやら
7 damage.
やってやら気合入ったぜ飛ばすぜ
5,
ってやら
and another one. Yeah, he can't get all the kind of move right now. Man, he has a bike. Should have like plenty of reach.
くらえ
Yet he's like, he has like
飛ばす
the
ぜ
lowest mobility, basically, and the lowest attack also. Can I make some share of these guys?
いつでもいいよ。
She doesn't even have enough damage. 12 cell lines.
いけるぜ。
Let's just in case.
よっしゃ
And actually nice. Just what I need.
行くぜ
Yep, nothing else to add here. He's gonna split. Are you brainwashed? Surely not.
これはどうだい
そこだ
No way you come this serious. He's also brainwashed?
負けません
Aggressive signal. What the fuck do you mean?
このぐらい
Buster with 7. 7.
まだ動けますえい
ありがとう
Wait, did you heal someone? How? I guess my healing is AoE now. Mm,
せい
nice.
まだまだ
Wait, how did you
大
tap
丈夫
me?
だ
He was fatigued. No, I didn't. I don't get him with attack potion. Nullify stays effective for some time. So he cannot be psychologically afflicted. But how did this guy heal some?
まだ
That's weird.
まだ
Beyblade. Damn, we're stuck in this guy didn't fucking move.
はあ
There. Welcome to London. Get stabbed.
何が起きたの
They actually animated the
よ
big
かった
tomato.
正気に戻ったか
私たちもしかして操られてたの
切腹切腹
Whoa, what the hell was that? It was just the first stage?
おおなんだよ
Oh, it's in
第二
there.
形態まであんのかよ
しかも援軍まで来やがったのんきに話してる暇はねえみてえだぞ
ここが正念場だ今度こそみんなで力を合わせるぞ
わかった
行くぞみんなでこの学園を守るんだ
Bro, imagine protecting your school.
ビクト
Oh my god, so awesome. Why? Stop. Ah, I guess they're okay. I guess they reset rolling for that one for some reason.
いけます
What the fuck am I even... Has reflect user. Man, this guy is actually useless. But yeah, I will not touch him. It's
行くぞ
a waste of action points. Sure, probably has its use, but not right now. Can I just go straight after the boss?
いつでも行ける
I mean, no one here can really do much.
出番だな
So I think I'll... Man, why would they fucking put them like next to each other?
使うよいつでも行ける
Impact, yeah. Wait, Why did it become a single tile? What the fuck? Someone fucked it.
出番でござるな。
Fucked that one up.
スキアリごめん。
いつでも行ける。
Yeah, with this I can step away.
そこだ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。
Damn, protect is such a protect.
やった。
Major font. Where is the roommate? Let's perform some actions. Nah, not Major font anymore. Oh, that's reason. Why does she only... Why do actions only get refunded like early game? I don't think that was in the rules. There we go.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし、出番だな。せい。 そこだ。いつでも行ける。出番だな。いつでも行ける。はあ。俺に任せろ。
お任せあれ。 行くでござる。出番ですね。行きます。 みんなは僕が守ります。あとは任せました。
行くぞ。ひゃっ。出番だな。 食らえ。俺に任せろ。せい。
Another blue warrior. Let's go. Man, who are? Maybe they're like a different race of people. Maybe they're also human, but they're from a different faction trying to kill the remaining other faction underground. Sometimes they're human. They have to be human.
こいつがやっぱり人型なんだね。部隊長ってみんなそうなのかな。
しかも学力みたいな力まで使って、こいつらの正体って何なの？
少なくとも他の雑魚進行生とは別の生き物みてえだが。
モコちゃんはモコちゃんをどうしたの？あなたがさらった私たちの仲間だよ。答えてよ。お願いだから。
答えねばその首を切り落とすぞ。
なんとか言いなさいよ。殺すわよ。
ダメだね。そもそも私たちが何を言っているのか。
じゃあ何も聞き出せないってこと？モコをさらった張本人が目の前にいるっていうのに。
残念ながらこの様子じゃ難しそうだよ。
そんな。やっとモコちゃんを助けに行けると。
なあ、そろそろとどめを刺した方がいいんじゃねえか。
そうだね。そうなる前に
そう。
いいのか。
でも私は諦めてないよ。何があっても私は彼女を助けてみせる。
Bro, no way Shuma is here. He's actually here. I mean, I'm curious about his animation. What was he gonna do?
What? 僕ですか？わかりました。
Damn, bro, he's like a doll.
やるしかないんだ。
Yeah, he has a similar reaction to Protect. Not enjoying it at all. Should give him to another gal, and those usually have fun with it.
え？
あ、
私いそいそ。は 悪かったわね。
ああ、
うむ。はあ？ああ？
はあ、
総員起床時間だよ。やっ
ああ。えああ。
あ？
Bro, are they are they serious even? Are they taking goddamn seriously? Make Shoma have Shoma play them an escape game where the losers die horribly. Give them a time limit to 9 hours to find the door of number 9 on it and escape. Sure. I'm not sure. Wait, so 9 Tobera is it also a Danganronpa game, or is he making reference to a game with different studio? Like, how does that work? Was it again 9 doors something? Nonary game. 9 hours, 9 doors to escape. But yeah, let's hear what he has in store for them, and I'll probably cut there because it's turning into a pretty long session now. And we already made like a ton of progress getting to day 50. Here it goes. Yeah, relax. I want you all to be our friends. Damn, he's cringe. Okay. You know how weak I am, and I also ruined the relationship between the groups. I'd be all happier if we all got along. Let's just be friends, there and now as members of this academy. Then I hope he fucking dies tomorrow. Be friends? That's all I want. Bro, come on, you can still think this. What someone says goes. Damn it! Sue Shoma. Then they're saved. Because they know what exactly they do the loser team. Man. It would be an honor to kill you someday. It's not like I have much of a choice. As a no Suzuki, my word is my bond. For the next 50 or so days, at least. And yeah, day 95, everyone fucking kills each other. You're really hardcore to avoid conflict stuff, huh? Not surprising. It was delicious, a Suzuki curry. Well, who ate it? Maruko ate it. Leggards. Well, yeah, I knew he wanted simple food and curry seemed like it. The most delicious thing I've ever eaten. Maybe I'll make another batch. Damn, they're getting real friendly now. Time for celebration. Cornell sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Nice. Never give up. We'll get our killing game someday. Yeah, then. You going exercise, eh? I'll be going now. Yep. And I'll be also going. Hope to see you again next time. Take care.